Well, hi everyone. It's Cindy
And Greg.
and Greg, and we decided to come and say hello to everyone. It's Cindy Lifestyle and More, and we wanted to say hello to everyone and see how everyone's doing, and kind of let everybody know what's happening in our lives. And so let's get started. So here in Central Coast, the weather is about 65 right now. It is gorgeous
It
out
was a
here.
good day. The wind's picking up right now, but we had a good day today.
What do you think about the weather?
Beautiful. Picking up right now.
Oh, again, I do this all the time. Okay, so anyways, usually we here in Central Coast we get the breeze, and it gets warm, but it doesn't get extremely warm. But today was a great day, and for me to want to take a walk and do not have to wear a sweater, that's a good thing. So we want to talk about that. The next thing is here in Santa Maria, the Elks Rodeo is going on. They had the Elks Rodeo Parade. So once again, we were going to do a live at the Elks Rodeo Parade for the very first time, and we missed it. Our daughter's boyfriend says, Megan's, we go, where's Megan? They go, well, she's a coach, for gymnastics. She teaches gymnastics like
And
little
they were going to
cheerleaders.
be in the parade.
And they were going to be in the parade. And Greg goes, well, where is she? She goes, at the Elks Rodeo
She
Parade.
go to work? No, she went to the Elks Parade. They're in the Elks Parade. Oh,
and I have to admit, if you guys live in California, we get a lot of people that come to Central Coast in Santa Maria for the Elks Rodeo every single year. They do an amazing job. They've got people from all different rodeo guys that come out and show their rodeo. And the girls do their, what do you call the barrel
racing?
Barrel
and
racing.
The kids do the button Mustang
on a Thursday night,
a
couple of nights before. They do a great job. And we used to go all the time. Well, guess what? Great weather, great day to go, and we missed it. And we got two in the house, and we welcome you and appreciate you being here. So we missed that. We were going to do a live. And then last weekend, don't you just love hearing us?
They had a car show. They
had a custom car show.
I guess you missed that.
Well, we missed it because the weather was not agreeable.
It was crummy weather, yeah.
So anyway, we missed that. And I have a great question to ask anybody out there. But has anybody ever had ringing in your ear? Ringing? Hi, Kaleidoscope Happiness. How are you doing, Echo? Welcome. I'm happy you're here. And I like your new name. I really, really do. It's a great name. I have been having ringing in my ear for a while. And I went to the doctor. Have you ever had any kind of ringing in your ear or any kind of hissing sound where it just keeps going and going? You're good? How are you feeling? Can I ask, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Okay. You have had ringing in your ear. Okay. Now, when you have ringing in your ear, or hissing, does it stop or does it continue on?
Much better. Good.
I'm happy to hear you're doing much better. I'm really sorry that you had a bad fall. So I'm so happy the Lord took good care of you. Really good. I'm happy to hear that. So when you've had ringing in your ear, does it, anybody out there? We got 5 in the house. Welcome. We have Kaleidoscope, right, of Happiness is here. Echo's here. She just changed her channel name. She's here with us. She's a wonderful person to match with and connect with. She is very, very sweet, lots of love, and she will give you much happiness in your lives. I'm talking about ringing in the ear.
Cindy was complaining about it, so I made her go to the doctor.
Comes and goes? Okay. So normally throughout my life, I would get this whoo, like a whistle, right? And then I'll get up, forget about it, or it'll go away. And maybe next following month, if you get on an airplane, whoo. Well, this time it got stuck. It's on neutral. It's like, I mean, 24 hours a day. And I'm trying to watch YouTube. And I'm trying to watch all your channels, and
Just no concentration.
and exactly. And I told Greg, I says, I have got to go to the doctor. Go ahead.
Yep. I went to the doctor.
So I went to the doctor, and I think it's on my sheet over there. It's called tendonitis or something like that, where we have vibrations in our ear, and
Tendonitis.
Tendonitis. Thank you.
Tendonitis.
Something like, I'm terrible with medical words.
It's not with it.
Yes, it's very annoying. I was like, so right now they took some tests. So what they did, you ever heard like it's silver? I think it's up there, Greg, and they hit it and it goes ding, and it vibrates. They took that test, so he hits it with his foot and puts it on the top of my head to see if I can hear the vibrations on both sides, or if it's one side or the other. And I'm like, no, I can feel the vibration in my head. And he goes, okay, good. He hits it again, puts it behind my ear. That was the weirdest feeling, because you hear like, right, woo, all the way to the end. And then he hits it with his foot again and puts it on the other side. Right now, he's saying that I'm not really losing my hearing, but I realized today it's this year. So I guess it's very common, but if it keeps it up, I'm going to have it checked further. I've had my last 6 months. It's called
Doctor.
A tuning fork. Thank you.
Tuning fork, yeah.
It goes like this.
Yeah.
I have never seen it. It even has the people's name on it that I think that brought this to the world. My doctor's like looking at it, and he goes, I guess these are the people that invented this. And he goes, hear it? Yes. Oh my God, you knew exactly what it was. Oh, I was cracking up. And he's like I go, are you putting that on top of my head? He goes, yeah.
Absolutely.
So he says he made me get some nasal spray. He wants to see if it's in my nasal. And then he's got me on some allergy pills. What a weird feeling this has been. And it's been like 2 weeks. So I've been trying to watch all your videos as this is going on. And it's like right there, it gets a little scary, but it felt like it got stuck. And it was very annoying. So I guess people out there, I guess you've all had that, right?
Some people have it and it never goes away.
It never goes away. That's what he was saying.
And he was saying sometimes your brain will just ignore it after
Right.
a while. Just like the bubble in your eye. What's it called?
I got a floater in my eye. I'm going to tell you what I have in my life.
You see it, and then after a while, you just don't see it anymore.
Yes. Hi, SSV Kitchen and Life. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm so happy you're here. I got 7 in the house. Hi, Trekking with Deb and Mike. I appreciate you all being here. I've got some wonderful people.
Thank you.
Please say hello to each other. I've got Kaleidoscope of Happiness. She's got a wonderful channel. I got SSV Kitchen and Life, another wonderful channel, Trekking with Deb and Mike. Please all say hello to each other. You have floaters too? That's another one. So I'm working 2 years ago, and guess what eye it is? Here's the ear that's having the problem. Here's the eye that has the problem. And if you guys start talking, it's okay. I'm going to keep gabbing myself away. So I'm working at Macy's, right? Yeah, and I go out to have lunch, and all of a sudden, it looked like a thunder, like a lightning hit up in the mall. And I'm like, what in the world? And stars and coming down. My eyes just shifted. And all of a sudden, this huge little crawl in my eye. I thought I was going blind. I freaked out. I couldn't see. I had to have somebody actually walk me back to the store to go get my daughter, because she works there too. And then one of the girls says, you got a floater in you.
Yeah, you do.
And it was lightning on the side. So I was just, can you believe that? So of course I can't sleep all night. and these little lightnings are going back and forth. And behold, I go to the doctor and she goes, "You got 2 floaters in my ear and a floater." And we got 9 in the house. We've got some wonderful, wonderful people here. We got some great YouTubers. They're all walks of life. Please say hello to them. Please support each other, connect. Let's get each other hours there. Let's help each other with subscribers. Let's everybody work together. Everyone are wonderful here.
Yeah, just everybody help everybody out.
Yeah, we got a wonderful group here. And I also love to help everyone. And I decided, since I'm talking about it, because I don't want to forget, because I want to mention this. I always watch all your YouTube channels from the beginning to the end, but I just want to let you know. So you're going to see your comments from me, letting you all know. But let's help each other and have a wonderful family.
Hey, Jason.
Hi, just Jason, Kate. Oh my God. You have been so sweet to me. This gentleman knows how to cook. He is another one that's got a wonderful channel, and he has been a blessing, and he's been so supportive. I met him from Tuber Chats. I'm sure you're all aware from Tuber Chats. And please connect. We've got some wonderful people. And he asked who needs some help in hours. And I said, I did. And I've been subscribing to Jason now. I'm watching his channel and I'm helping him because I know he's got the hours, but he still wants the views. And I'm watching him through the commercials and I call them commercials and they call them ads. So I'm doing it for everyone here. And I want you to all know that with the bottom of my heart. And then Greg, I'm having him watch your channels on the TV set while he's watching TV. So
we try to give you a double dose.
Yes. So I'm really, really want to help everyone. We have 8 in the house. I want you all to meet each other, support each other, meet new friends. And it means a lot to me. And I really think we all need to really join each other and help each other. So I'm learning new things. I'm learning new channels, and you all are wonderful people. So
making new connections
and making
every
new
day.
connections. So absolutely. And I'm happy you're all here. It means a lot to me. And I'm happy that some of you already know each other. So that even makes it even better. So I'm here talking about my floater. So I have this, so I got this whole section here of my face. My floater is going, and I got a hearing
on the left
side that I'm trying to control so it doesn't hiss and ring all day for 24 hours a day.
It's better today.
So today I noticed that I maybe my brain is getting used to it, but it wasn't as bad and it wasn't hissing as much as it was. So that's what's been going in my life. I wanted to talk to everybody and let you all know. So
and we had the dog too.
Right. So then we had it. So here, Cindy's going to just keep on going. So anyways, if you leave comments and I'll answer them as I go. Our dog. So we had to take our dog back, our German Shepherd. We got 7 in the house. We appreciate you all being here. We took our dog and she's having some incontinent problems, with leakage. So we've got her getting some $536 later with blood work and urine tests.
And besides, I misread the medication,
the medication
bottle. I thought it was 1 pill twice a day, and it's 2 pills twice a day.
So we missed the whole thing.
So now we spent another $500 probably to find out Gregg can't read. So now,
I know.
So now she's on 2 pills twice a day.
And hopefully.
And she seems to be doing better today.
Yes. And hopefully.
So if that's the cause, Gregg just spent $500 for absolutely no reason at all.
Could have been a lot less, right? Oh, Jason, you also, so it's called is it called tendinitis? Tendinitis, right? Yeah, I think I'm saying tinnitus. I am terrible with doctor's words. Let's see, what does that say? I got this, I can't wait till we do the.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. You got to know about it. Yeah, isn't it annoying when it starts? Oh my God, it's like you can't concentrate. You're trying to concentrate and this thing's going, eh. You love German Shepherds? I
We
did,
love
yeah.
ours.
Yes.
This is our third one.
Our third, we lost one, and we lost our Siberian, and then this is our third one. But she has hip dysplasia,
Which makes it
really
even
bad
worse.
on both hips,
Both sides.
both sides, the legs, everything. So
She bunny hops up the stairs.
yes, she does. She's a sweetheart. We got her in 2017. So Jason, does your hearing, like the sound, does it go away coming off and on, or does it ever get stuck? Because mine got stuck. I told the doctor, I feel like it's on neutral. It's not going away. That's why I went to go see him. Oh, you had one years ago. Yeah, I was raised.
They're great dogs.
I was raised with German Shepherds. When I was my first German Shepherd, I was 5 years old. So my parents always had German Shepherds. To be honest with, I have a really cool story to tell you. My dad, okay, I'm going by what my dad, okay. So when my dad was alive, it was back in 1967, 68, 69. I was about 9 years old because I was born 1960. So it had to have been 1969. There was a German Shepherd. My dad would go over, my mom and my dad and all of us would go see some friends, and they were in Montebello. And there was this German Shepherd that lived atop of the stairs above them. They live in the bottom level. There was an apartment. They lived in the bottom. The German Shepherd lived on top, and they were trying to rehome the dog. And his name was Clyde. I think his name was Clyde. My understanding that he was a generation of Rin Tin Tin. I don't know if it's true, but that's what my dad told me. And I wish my parents, if it was, would have got papers, and I think they kept the papers or something like that, and my parents didn't get them. Well, anyways, the sad story about it is that he passed away because my dad forgot to give distemper shots to him, and at that time it was too late. Okay, so it has not impacted your hearing. Yeah, the doctor told me that sometimes that's the sign of losing hearing. So they did a hearing test. Oh my God, that was ancient. They bring it in and they said, "Have you seen this before?" I go, "Oh my God, I haven't had a hearing test since I was in elementary school." She goes, "This is ancient." She put the little headphones above my ear, and I'm using my left hand and my right hand. The only thing he said, now she was hitting the buttons, but there was times that I did not raise my hand. So it must have been very faint and I could not hear it.
But it's way at the high end decibels. So they said it's nothing for her to worry about.
Right. And he also said, oh God, there's like their hearing doctors. I guess they have one in Costco. But he goes, but just make sure if you go there, they're going to try to sell your hearing aids.
They're going to try and sell your hearing aid that you don't need.
So I'm just hoping things get better for me and nothing panic. But at least I know I'm not the only one.
So anyway, that was enough of doctors for the week.
Oh, thank you, SSV. Oh, thank you, Kitchen and Life. Yeah, so that's enough doctors for me. And I'm trying to deal with it, but not think about it. So I thought I'd come on today and just talk with everybody. I mean, it was a gorgeous day today, and I missed the rodeo. I missed the custom car last week that they have here in Santa Maria.
And what day is it?
Saturday.
Happy Macaroon Day.
That's what they were saying. It's Macaroon Day.
We were looking up just for some funny things that are supposed to be today, and it said that today is National Macaroon Day. So
Jason,
we didn't get any
have
today.
you ever made some macaroons? Have you ever tried some of those?
Probably made some of those.
SSV Kitchen, have you made some of those? I wish I was a good cook, as most of you guys all are. I'm like, I got to get my recipe book out before I start cooking and make sure I got everything. I wish I could really cook like that. You guys do some awesome, awesome things. So
we could learn a lot.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh my God, it's been one week for me. But I hope you're all having a great week. Are you all having a great week though? And things are working out this week and things going good? I hope. So anyways, it has been one of those days for me. We got a lot done today. We cleaned our birds. We got 2 birds. We cleaned our birds today.
Mowed the backyard.
Gregg mowed the backyard.
Took care of we have a pigeon problem. Actually, it's not. They live there and they keep having babies. So Cindy won't let me get rid of them because every time we'll get rid of them this year, they have another baby. So
Nature is really odd. You know, I love birds, and I know pigeons can be a nuisance. I mean, I know that, but they have babies, but once they know how to fly, they don't want them back in their
They kick them out.
They kick them out, and I get so emotional because they want to come back. They want to go. They actually try to go back in, and they fall out of the nest.
So they walk around the roof for about a week.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then they decide it's time to go and they fly
And
off.
it's just so sad, but it's nature. I know that's what my daughter says. It's nature, Mom. You got to get used to it. But it's still heartbreaking for me to see it. You know, if I don't see it, I won't be upset. But when I do see it, then I don't. But then I feel bad for the mom and daddy because I don't want them to get home. I don't want them to get hurt either by the hawks.
Speaking of that, remind me to put the hummingbird.
Yeah, we get hummingbirds too. They are so cute. So I gave Gregg a little facial today. I'm making a video on it. So has anybody ever heard of the L'Oreal Bright Reveal Dark Spot Exfoliant Peel? So
I'm outside a lot at work.
You know, I got a beauty channel too.
Yeah, and I burn up. Sometimes I come home on bright red.
Gregg's a valet driver.
Not anymore.
Well, that's right.
In a couple of weeks, I'll be out in the sun even more.
Tell them that Gregg got a promotion.
Gregg took a demotion.
Oh, I guess he took a demotion. I thought it was a promotion.
I'm now the driver's boss, but they'll make more money than I do.
Right, because of tips.
So, you know, I'm 68 years old. I'm done chasing people up and down stairs. So I'm going to supervise. And I know what every one of those bums do. So they know what they can get away with and what they can't get away with.
So he's outside a lot, right? He gets weather beaten, cold air, sun.
And I started to get real dry right in here on the top of my cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
So Cindy came up with a solution for herself and me.
Well, so I wanted, if you watch my videos, he's got a lot of age spots. He's got some sunspots. And what this is supposed to do after 12 times using, but we're not 4 times a week, in 3 weeks, which means you used it 12 times, it should be a lot less age spots, sunspots, acne marks.
Help with the deep wrinkles.
It softens them up. But since he's never used a skincare regimen consistently and never had an exfoliant type of thing, we're going to go slow. So once a week, I'm going to have something about this. So I'm excited to see. And you know what's neat about it? He doesn't really have a skincare regimen. I usually do a skincare regimen. So you're really going to see
if there's a difference.
So Gregg's going to be the model. We're doing it together.
Good.
I really appreciate you all being here. I appreciate that a lot of you all know each other. That's really good. It makes me happy. So
and
that's
if you
what we're
don't
doing.
know each other, connect.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to have one of these going on. You'll be seeing that. And we'll see how it works. And then, but something that Gregg noticed. So Gregg has an eye cream, and you know, eye cream softens the fine lines, right? So in the video, you'll see that when I talk to Gregg. What did you notice about the eye cream, Gregg?
It just softens stuff up.
Yeah, he felt like it softened it up a little bit.
This little crusty thing I get right here just softened right up.
Yeah.
Like went away.
So I go, that's perfect, because since he doesn't really use it, it's coming from the heart. So when you guys see it, you'll see us every week doing it.
You can't see how hard it was, but I mean, it was like flaky, and it's not right now. So
yeah, so he noticed a difference.
Hopefully it'll.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm putting up some videos. So now that I'm feeling a little bit better, I can start doing some videos and put some things up and start doing some live.
Yeah.
Because it's been like almost
3 weeks.
3 weeks
for a live.
Doing a live, and it was all because starting with my hearing, and it kind of took me off guard of happening to me. So I'm taking care of that. Got our dogs on the antibiotics. We have been watching your videos. Let's see, what else did we do today? You mowed the lawn, right? Did you say you mowed the lawn?
Our daughter's boyfriend mowed and I edged.
Oh, you edged?
Yeah, around the back.
Okay. Get the roses. Look what I got for $5 at Albertsons. I've been going to Albertsons on Fridays. If you guys have an Albertsons or Vons,
They have $5
they always
deals.
have $5 deals. But look how beautiful these flowers are. I got these for $5.
This week it was roses.
Isn't that
for
gorgeous?
$5.
They had some beautiful white ones, and I got the red ones. And then they also had some gorgeous, like, yellow ones. They were absolutely beautiful. I was telling Greg, and then we're going to try to go next week. My dad's buried at the Arlington Cemetery in Riverside in California. And I want to go take him some flowers. So,
A spider.
oh,
I got
and Greg doesn't like spiders. So anyways, I want to go take him some flowers next week. So we're thinking maybe do a live next week, driving there, but also too, when I get there to take him some flowers, you know, my dad's gravesite. Aren't they beautiful? I know, Echo. They are so gorgeous. I mean, they're like, I bought some $5 flowers from Albertsons / Bonds because I know they're the same. They had beautiful flowers the last time, and they lasted 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and a lot of times
These haven't even opened up yet, so
No,
they're
they're-
gonna last
yeah.
at least a week.
and I got the sunshine on them, so hopefully they'll bloom even more. I'm not a really good green thumb. I
We
guess
kill
that's-
everything.
Oh God.
As far as plants go, we just
I mean, I try, but I'm not real good at
sometimes
it.
we don't water enough, and sometimes we overwater.
Overwater. Like I love what do you call it? Violets. And every time I buy some beautiful violets, I put them right there by my sink so they get some, you know, sunshine. But I think I overwater them. Then someone told me, no, you only need to water 2 times a week. Jesus, I'm watering and they're probably drowning. You too? I'm like, oh my God, I'm killing my
Hi, Lisa Wright. How are
plants.
you?
Oh, and it's Elisa Wright. It's my sister. Midlife Guide. You got a new name too. All these beautiful, great names. I got some wonderful people that are here. Kaleidoscope of Happiness is Echo. I've got SSB Kitchen of Life. Just Jason Keto. And I had Debbie and Trickin and Mike. I guess they left. Anyways, if all connect, all say hello and connect and support each other. Lisa. So anyways, now that my sister came on aboard, I've been letting everybody know that I always watch everyone's channel from the beginning to the end. So I'm letting everybody know in the comments that they'll know that I'm watching it full,
And we
just so
watch
they know.
through the ads and everything.
Yeah,
else.
yeah. If you
I
already
know that's
if you
important.
already got your hours and everything, we're watching through that, so you get your views and get your ads. So you live in Georgia. So is it really hot and muggy in Georgia right now?
We saw some other person
Yes, we did.
from Tennessee today,
Yes,
and they said it was really,
they were sweating
really muggy.
as they were doing their live, what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
because
see them sweating.
oh, we got 10 in the house. Thank you. Yeah, please say hello to each other. Absolutely. Yeah, they were like sweating. I go, I think they're gonna pass out. So that's why this is my bare skin. I have no makeup on right now. Nothing. No mascara, no nothing. This is after the facial that I just did.
85 to 90
Oh,
and humid.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Lots of moisture.
the humidity makes it
Yes.
even hotter,
My hair gets like this.
like sticky.
Yeah. The first time I hit, when it was humid like that, when we were in Florida, we went to Disney World back in 2007.
Yeah.
And it's like you take a shower, then you got to go back and take another shower.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a warm
Yeah.
summer too.
I think in California, Lisa's
Yeah.
thinking it's going to be, yes, sticky. Yeah, I think so, Lisa. Today I was telling everybody here that it was warm to here today, and it was like it was 65, but hardly any wind, because we always get the cool breeze because we live near Pismo Beach and Guadalupe Beach. And it was nice today. It was a nice walk. And, you know, I'm always wearing a sweater. because it gets cold at night here. But it was nice today was that I didn't have to wear a sweater or anything like that. But once in a while it gets a little humid, but not a lot here in Central Coast. It's more the
We
cooler
get a little bit of
side.
wind every day after 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just a breeze and it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's a little more than that.
Right.
We don't like to go out when
But-
it's too windy.
But Asha, our shepherd, she's been really warm.
Yeah.
Do we have? Okay, go ahead and pop that up there so I can read. Do I? No. Okay. So my hours. So okay, here goes this one. A year ago, I was at 3,800.
something.
Yeah, something like that. I didn't know that they
The
take
hours dropped off.
right.
As the days go on, it drops.
I didn't know that. I was like new to YouTube. So I was telling Greg, I says, Greg, my hours are going down, and we're talking about not like two.
We're talking
or
hundreds.
hundreds, right? And within 6 months, I think it was like I was
Was-
telling my sister
It was
this.
down to 32.
Yes. No, 31.
31
It
something.
went
Yeah.
all the way down to 31. I was like, oh my
Well,
God.
Cindy had put some of her acting videos on YouTube,
Right.
and she got some good responses from them. You know, she had people watch. One was 1,500 views, and this and that. Well, those dropped off,
Yes.
and to replace those,
Jeez.
you'd have to do 3 or 4 videos. We didn't
But-
understand what was going on,
Right.
or why YouTube was taking them away.
And I'm thinking all the wrong reasons. And so I started like, I need to do this and do that. But then all of a sudden I was like spinning my wheels. It wasn't.
Yeah, it was like staying even.
Right.
And now slowly she started the last week to ramp up a little bit. So we're only like 650 away.
Jason,
From
I need
our
to get Jason.
4,000.
Jason, I got to get you your handle. Yeah. So where's my glasses? I can't see without my glasses.
Don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. So I could not replace them. So I'm really trying right now to replace them.
Hey, Meadow, and welcome.
Just wanna let's see. We get Jason. Yeah, so that's what happened. And I was trying. So thank you for asking. So when you first start the first year, and I'm sure a lot of you probably would know, if you're first year and you don't know how it works, everything you make, you're not working against your year before because you have nothing the year before.
Right.
And then, of course, the whole year comes up. If I'm right, let me know if I'm right. Those previous year now is going to start going away and you got to keep going. Right. So my sister's saying that it's a good way. Lisa's saying that's a good way to do live to get some watch hours. So yes, now I got to be consistent. It's like a whole new ball game now, and connecting with everybody and meeting everybody. But I didn't know how it worked. Well, then then people start doing live, and then I'm like, well, what's live?
We didn't know.
So now I'm learning that now. And then I noticed I was seeing like live come on, but I thought it would be hard to do. Like, well, how do you do that?
Just turn it on and go.
So do I kind of got this right, everybody? You did it backwards, Echo? You got your hours. Well, so Greg and we were talking about that. I think now let me know if you think I'm right. And this is great for people that have never done YouTube before, because this is really good if you guys want to, who's ever out there that want to start a YouTube channel.
To us, it's harder to get the hours than it was to get subs.
Do you guys agree that sometimes getting the hours is probably better than I mean, you got to have both. You got to have 1,000 subs and the 4,000 hours. But I felt like, let's see, what does Jason says? So it's always rolling 365 days.
Right, rolling.
Right.
Yeah.
So every day it's.
Yeah, we've got that now, but we didn't understand it at first, and it was like we were spinning our wheels. We lose 100
Right.
hours, then we lose 50 hours.
Right. So that's what happened to me. And that's the honest truth. I didn't know how it worked. Let's see. I was reading something right now. Echo said she didn't have the subs, then she got the subs, and then had to get, you got your year pass, and then you had to get your hours back. That's what's happening to me right now. Yeah. So I got my subs, but now I'm rebuilding again. It's a little, it can be frustrating, but I'm trying not to try not to get to me. You know what I mean?
But we got, just to let you know, we got a lot of subs from live, going on other people's lives. So, I think it's a good thing. You stay on, you connect with people.
Yes.
If you can pick up 3 or 4 while you're on the live with one channel, and then tomorrow go on somebody else's live and see if you can pick up 2 or 3 more. People are willing to work with you. They need help too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people need help with hours, and some people need help with subs.
Right. Right. So I'm really trying to help that, you know what I mean? And post things on my, like my community post, and then here, helping each other here. And I just think if it goes in circles, you know what I mean? It just evenly,
Yeah, networking is important. And for Cindy and I, Cindy says
Yes.
somebody needs help with hours. I'll go on
I'll do whatever I
I'll go
can.
on my TV and I will
Right.
watch to give some more hours.
And I started thinking, because I said, you know what? And you still got to keep your hours, right? And then ads, you guys that have your hours, you want us to see your ads. That's how and views. So it's kind of like everyone's is on a cycle going all the time. Yeah. Do collabs and meet other creators. Yes.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, let's see.
Anyway, yeah, we support each other. We'll get there much faster. And we do appreciate all the help. Just Jason Cato's been a lot of help to Cindy and I. And we appreciate that.
Okay, so it looks like Matto's new here. Matto, I appreciate that's very sweet of you, but just be nice, okay? Because do you have a channel? Just be nice, because I want everyone to get along here. So thank you. I do appreciate it very much. But anyways, so let's see. Echo. If you drop below 4,000, you don't get paid. See, that's exactly. It's always all the time, and then we got to keep that in our head that we got to keep it going,
right,
regardless. Yes. Now, see, like Jason says, he's noticed something. So this is really good how it's helping each other, because I'm always willing to learn.
Yeah, I thought once you hit 4,000 hours, you're in. And then the hours don't really matter. It matters more about views. But maybe I misunderstand how that all works.
So you got to keep your 4,000 up, basically. So see, so it's always got to be consistent. The only difference is that you don't get paid, right? Which I think I got that right.
Yeah, until you get both, they can take stuff away from you. But once you get both, you get the hours and the subs. I think you're in. And now it just matters about views.
Oh,
you got to keep going for at least one video every 90 days. Understand?
Okay.
We heard that before too.
Right.
That once you're in, that you have to do at least one every 90 days. Otherwise, they think you quit and they're not going to pay you to do nothing. So yeah.
So
we heard that before.
So at least I'm learning and I'm understanding, and a lot of you all been doing it for a while, so you kind of learn how it works. So
we've been doing it for a while. We just finally figured it out.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know.
We thought YouTube was go on YouTube and find out how to fix a refrigerator.
Yeah, it was confusing to me. Yeah, because it looks easy, and I'm sure it can be easy, but it's helping each other and keeping it consistent. But I think, yes, I think that collabing and stuff like that really helps too.
It does help. And it's nice when we have a live and we get a few people on. And one of them, we had quite a few people on. And you just never know. It's kind of hit and miss on live because there's a lot of people doing it, especially on like Saturday night because people
Right.
are off work.
Right.
So you just go on and try and be as comfortable as you can.
Right.
Let people update them on what's going on with you and find out what's going on with them.
You know, and then I still do like my videos, and they're long too. I mean, I do like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've done 40 minutes. So I'm still doing the long form videos. I call them long form videos.
Right.
And some short. And I'm also doing this. So I'm trying to put everything together. But I appreciate everybody, but I want to give back too. I'm trying to read here.
Yeah, vidIQ is really a good place to learn stuff. I subscribe to them as well. I do, and I watch it.
Well,
sometimes they get a little too technical for me.
Well, yeah, they're a little
and
fast.
It's like, yeah, they think that everybody's a wizard.
And I'm not a wizard. Motto, show me, ma'am. I promise.
Show more, ma'am.
Show more, ma'am. Okay, sorry. Show more, ma'am. I promise. Fantastic sport. Yeah, I mean, motto. I appreciate the support too. You know, what I mean, and I absolutely.
We appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and connect with everyone.
I'm gonna be honest. I still watch for trolls. You know what I mean? And I know I'm not saying that you are. I just don't know. I haven't met you, so. But yeah, absolutely. And
welcome.
Yeah, but welcome. I'm just trying to read what everybody says. So yeah, so you're more welcome to say things, and as long as everything is nice and cool, I'm all good. Yeah, I just try to really learn everything. Well, Lisa's really, my sister's really into IQ. She loves, I guess it's called.
And she's real good on the computer. Cindy and I get by, but we're a slow pace. When we learn it, but
yeah,
just how we are.
Yeah.
But when we get them to slow down, or I got to put them on pause every 3 seconds. Okay, I got to that step. Now we need to go to that step. But they're really good. I mean, I like to watch them a lot. They've got some really good ideas. Good. So Mondo and Lisa have connected. That's great.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
That's fine.
Right. And I just want to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to take me wrong. I'm not here.
Welcome.
Yeah. I don't want.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've had it before.
Yeah. You know, I'll be honest. I don't want to. When people come in, you don't know who they are. You don't know if they have a channel. I try to give everybody a chance. You know what I'm saying? But
we always want new friends.
Just know that if things get a little out of hand,
we do.
Yeah, we all want to help each other. We want things to be right. Yeah, so I'm really learning, and I appreciate all of you kind of showing me how it works, so I get an idea, you know, how things are going. You know, when I was in sales, my boss used to say, go ask the people that are being successful, or what do they do right? Or, you know, how are they working things out? Because when I was new, I didn't know what was going on. So I had to ask others
to help out.
You got to go. This is the Kitchen and Life. Oh, I appreciate you being here.
Thank you for coming by. We appreciate you. We'll support.
Yes. So, Jason, you're going down to live every other week. Oh, thank you.
Just for the summer.
Yeah, okay. Because you got some things going on, probably summertime.
Yeah, we hope to do some traveling. and not really cutting back, but some of the things that we go do, we want to go to Vegas, we want to go to Knott's Berry Farm a couple times. We can do live from those locations. They don't seem to mind in Vegas anymore. Before it was like you turn on your camera and everybody was, and now it's like everybody's got their cameras on in the casinos. Everybody's got a slot channel.
TikTok and all, and YouTube. They're all doing it now. But now there's been a few people that, let's see. You read there and I'll look here. SSV Kitchen says, SSV Kitchen and Life says she goes in the morning at 9 a.m.
That's good. You'd be one of the few people on.
Yeah.
Because I know in the evenings, there's a lot of people on live.
Bye, sweetie. Bye, SSV Kitchen and Life. She is really sweet. She's a good person. My problem is I'm not consistent.
And we keep saying that every week.
Well, it's always something keeps coming up. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do something on a Saturday or Sunday. And I'm like, okay, now something else happened. You know what I mean? So, but I'm trying.
Yeah, we had planned to go to the car show last week. Weather was horrid. So we decided we're not going to go stand out in that to get a couple of shots of some cars. Then forgot all about the Elks Rodeo this weekend. Our daughter's in the parade. And we didn't make it to the parade. Our daughter does cheerleading. She's the cheerleading coach at a local high school. And she also works at a gym in the Santa Maria Mall. So both of them were in the parade. So she was running to the gymnastics team and the cheerleading in the parade. She's a real good cheerleading coach. They've won a lot of competitions.
Yes.
She won one national competition.
You mean talking about Megan?
Mm-hmm.
So Kaleidoscope said, let's see, what did she say? You try to go live at different times to see people from different, yeah, that's smart. So you try to go live in different times so you get to meet different people, right, that come to your channel. Okay. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I put myself more consistent, I can. Okay, she wants a bone.
Kind of build up,
build up to
community, because people know you're going to do it Saturday night at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
Right. Yeah, that's what the source says, huh? The source is here. Hi, how are you doing? The source is here. Some of your friends are here.
Everybody knows the source. If you don't know the source, this is him. He's a good guy.
What do you say? Do live. Get your lives, get support, connect. Yes, I listen to all you guys, what you say.
No more. That's it.
We're here talking about all kinds of things. I was talking about catching up in my life. I've been
doctor appointments.
I had this buzzing in my ear.
Vet bills.
Because
Gregg can't read.
So you do a pre-emergency. So you guys got it down pat.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
That does make sense.
I've seen the source do that too. Coming in like an hour or whatever.
Right. Yeah, because the source is saying that's a good idea. You need to do that more too.
Yeah.
I think
We need to learn a little bit more. We
Yeah.
need to sit down and learn some of the other things. Like when we go into other people's lives, we need to learn how to also let it run on Cindy's channel so that, we get credit for both.
That's the things I'm trying to learn.
Yeah,
Right.
that's one of the things.
So when you say premiere, is it like a trailer? Is it like a trailer?
I think it's something that sits up there and say coming in.
Oh, like you put something
So
up,
many
coming
hours.
soon or something like that, or okay. Well, there's one you put on your post. It says notify me when you're going to come on. It gives you a date. Oh, okay. So let's see. What would that be? I think she wants water. I think she's out of water.
Yeah, I bet she does.
Let's see. Let me try here.
No, we're going to that.
Premiere. Okay.
Come on.
When you select public, unlisted, private. Okay. All right. So that's for just like subscribers and things like that.
You have to go or no? Okay. You don't have to go lay down. Go get a drink.
Okay. Schedule. Okay. Oh.
Dog needed a drink. Sorry about that. It's like a life. Okay. So we just keep doing it like we're doing it for now. We have scheduling videos, in advance.
No,
Like-
we haven't done that. We
We
talked
haven't
about
done it yet, but StreamYard does allow you to
Yes, they do.
put a
We
date
just
and a
haven't
time
done
in.
it yet.
Right.
Yeah, said those are things I need to start learning is how to do all that. See, my problem is, you know what I'm afraid of? I'm gonna like say that I'm gonna do it, and then something comes up, and then I can't do it. That's what I worry about. That I can't be
Yeah, you have to be ready.
right, and then because all of a sudden I'll end up going to work.
That's smart, Jason. If you can do it at, the same time every Saturday, that you can make it all in advance as long as you're going to do it every Saturday, or if you can notify them if you're not going to be there. Thank you, Source, for coming by. We
Are
appreciate
you
you.
leaving, sir? Okay.
You've been a big help to us.
Bye, Source.
And you're right.
Doran?
Jason is smart.
Yeah.
We're listening to him. See, so Jason does a premiere every Saturday at 12 o'clock.
Okay, but it's consistent. He
knows, and his community knows that he's going to be there. And now we know.
Right. See, that's what I need to do is things like that. So that's the next thing I need to learn is little things like that.
Yeah.
And I learn very slow on things like that. I'm not a real quick learner on certain things.
But when she learns it, she learns it.
Let's see what Lisa say.
Community posts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have to get more consistent first. Well, I've got my new job at work, so I don't know. They're going to let me know next week what my days off will be.
Right.
So depending on that, we'll try and
yeah,
arrange something where we can be more on a permanent schedule.
I mean, I just need to find one day and be consistent, right? And
Yeah.
just and make sure that time I go on, but I don't go anywhere. I'm going to do exactly that. I don't go to work because I'm flex. And sometimes when you work in sales, they'll call you up to come in, and you got to work so many hours. I work very, very part time, but weekends is their day, especially Father's Day, Mother's Day, and I just want to make sure I'm there when I say I'm going to be there.
That was nice of the source to drop by.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just need to learn a little bit more about it. That's some good advice, though. Jason and Lisa both. Definitely try both of those out. Soon we find out my new days off.
Greg got to figure out when is his day off so he knows. Well, see, with Greg, okay, so Greg and I, we do live streams, we do vlogging together, things like that. And then we do household empties together.
Right.
And then I do makeup and the beauty and the skincare. That's how I started. But I called it lifestyle and more because if we go somewhere, I wanted to also do videos. So I just didn't want to just be makeup and skincare. I kind of want to be well-rounded on my channel. So Greg also does that with me when we go vlogging or we do household empties or live right now.
Yeah, Lisa, we need to look into that because I don't know if we have enough content to do like things to offer a membership, because a lot of people that say they offer memberships, they do special things for their people that, special things for them that the normal person can't see. I'm still in ballet. I'm just the supervisor now. My body's catching up to me, so the driving was fine, but the running back and forth to the garages and trying to keep up and everything, it's going to suit me more just to supervise. And I know what all those guys do, so my big boss will expect me to keep them in line.
Model says good. Okay. What do you mean by wait more? Wait more? Okay. Yeah, I mean, just step up one low price membership level to start with your. Now, which one?
Yeah, somebody else did one that it was just $1 a month,
For what? I'm like lost here.
like the membership,
For.
like the source.
Oh, okay. Now okay? So is that kind of like a Patreon? Is it kind of like a Patreon thing? Is it like Patreon
It's
or
a
membership?
But it's when, what do you have to offer them? I mean, what we have something that only they can come to and that only they know about?
So, okay. So Echo Kaleidoscope of Happiness, she does members only for videos and lives for the members, right, Echo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How can you block it to where only certain people can see it? See, that's the kind of things that we don't know.
I know.
It's like a Patreon.
So it is like a Patreon.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll look into that. Maybe vidIQ can show me how to set it up.
Oh, so when you set up the video,
Oh, you can select members
only. Okay.
And then you can add members.
She says, Echo says it's in the YouTube studio.
Oh, okay.
All right. See, I got to use my YouTube studio.
Right.
Gotta
YouTube studio
I
membership.
got to use my back office.
Yeah.
Let me write that down. Yes, Lisa, when you do stand a lot, it's hard on your body. It is.
Yeah, I bet the kaleidoscope, I
Yeah.
bet there's a lot more people than just us that don't know how to set up like a membership.
Yeah, we need to do one, Kaleidoscope Echo. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you because then you can we can
10
figure
free
this out.
memberships. Oh no,
Huh?
Jason's giving you more information. 10 free memberships
Oh, okay.
to hand out each month as a bonus. How nice is that? Now, is that after you reach your 4,000 hours, or is that just something they offer to everybody? Okay, so there's some things we may not be able to activate because we don't have the hours.
Oh, okay.
Lisa's saying just go down and see if you're eligible in
Okay.
YouTube Studio. And I think that's the same thing that Jason's saying. But if you're eligible, he says you can get up to 10 free memberships
Okay.
a month.
I'm writing all this down.
You guys are really helpful.
Well, you guys know a lot. Well, you
I mean, we've been doing it a long time too, but
I think I did click on super chats because someone paid me.
yeah, you got 350 or
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, we did get a super chat. So we should be eligible then. That'd be perfect.
All right, this is good. Model, you're not being very nice now. I'm going to keep.
Yeah.
I just do.
Yeah, I don't know.
What were you saying? What happened here? All right, there we go. If you have 500 subs in 300 hours, you can get. Yeah, I have.
Okay, so we
yeah.
have that.
I'm reading on here and here. So Lisa figured it. Oh, thanks, Lisa. You're eligible.
You're eligible. Thank you.
Yes, it is a lot to learn. Oh my God. I feel like when you're like learning how to, the very first time when you started to learn how to use a computer, I mean, it's like it's on and on and on.
Absolutely.
And I'm always afraid, if you do one thing wrong, where did my channel go? That's scary.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of people lose their whole channel.
That kind of scares me right away. It's like, I don't even want to think about it, but
We had one that all their videos disappeared, and thankfully they came back in 2 days.
I don't know how that, I don't even want to think about it, but I was like, I don't want to, I don't even want to think about it. Echo says the 10 free memberships are good for people to check out your membership out for free. Oh, okay. Perfect. True. And then the following month, right?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm trying to go up here. That's perfect. So anyway, what's been going on with all of you? Anybody have any exciting plans for the summer? We plan on going to Vegas around, well, probably not till September now. We're going to go to Knott's Berry Farm a couple times and even talked about going to Disneyland because we haven't been there in about 15 years.
What, Vegas?
Yeah, Cindy wants to go to the Grand Canyon.
I want to go see the Grand Canyon. I have never been to Arizona.
We've lived here forever and it's not that far away.
Let's see.
She's going to set up a Facebook group as well.
Yes, Lisa is good in helping out. Yeah, Lisa is.
Very good.
Yeah.
So Jason, you're going to go to the other side and visit Canada, huh? That sounds pretty nice. What's the weather like in Canada?
Isn't it cold in the winter?
I mean, we always think of it as being cold all the time because they play hockey all the time. But
Canada's huge. Yes, I bet it is.
the only part of Canada I ever saw was on the other side of the, in New York, the falls.
Niagara Falls.
Niagara
That's
Falls.
that's the only thing I think about
There's
it when I'm in Canada. Jason says, let me get to here. Look. I have like a dollar sign here, so I'm looking on this side to see if I can see.
South Carolina and Jacksonville, Florida. We love
right.
Florida. We've been there a couple times, and we went to Mobile, Alabama, and where else did we go down south? Biloxi, Mississippi. Yeah, we love down south. Everybody seemed real nice.
Well, I've noticed a lot of people that live in Tennessee and Florida, a lot of them go, or Michigan, they go to Canada. It's like they're, and New York. It's like they're like right across from it.
Oh, you're only 2 hours from Niagara Falls? Now, do you live in New York or do you live in Canada?
Okay, what his motto says. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, thanks, Lisa. I appreciate it.
What
Oh,
did
you're
Lisa
in
say?
Ontario, so you're already up in Canada. You know what all the weather's like up there. I grew up in Syracuse, New York, which is about 4 hours from Niagara Falls. Had an uncle that lived in Buffalo. We used to go to Buffalo quite a bit.
Well, Lisa, oh, I'll let you know, Lisa, if I go see the Grand Canyon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We want to go. We want to take our time and see it right. Spend a couple days. We've seen people on YouTube. They go there for like an hour. We want to go and check it out. They said that there's a train that goes around the rim. I think we'd like to do that. And I want to walk on that bridge that The bridge of glass.
Okay, here you
It's
are.
supposed to scare the heck out of you.
Asha, come here. You know YouTube from Canada and Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, I was watching some videos and they were saying that Michigan they can see Canada or something, or in New York, I guess, like it's right across. Here in California, we can't see Canada. We're a little far away.
No, but from Canada, you can see Alaska. If you go all the way
Oh,
to
really?
if you go all the way to the West Coast. Yeah. Kind of weird how it's not part of Canada and it's part of the United States. I don't know what.
You got you got the ride down on the donkeys. There's a place in Arizona called Moats, Arizona, and they got a bunch of donkeys there that they roam around this whole little town in
They roam the
Arizona. We
streets.
don't get to ride them, but you get to be around them.
You interact with them, and all the stores sell carrots so that you can go feed the donkeys carrots.
Maybe better. Maybe better. Yeah, and then you can't feed the baby donkeys. That's what they were saying on
Yeah, they don't want you giving them any of the carrots.
But it is so cute. We've been there once because we went to Laughlin, and Laughlin is near Moats, Arizona. But I want to go see the Grand Canyon one of these days because they're still here with things we haven't seen.
There's a lot of things, like, you know, you go to Laughlin and 10 miles up the river, there's the London Bridge that England sent us.
Oh, that's right. And it's in Laughlin.
And they rebuilt it over the Colorado River.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Anybody else have any exciting plans for this summer? How about you, Lisa? I know you guys just got back.
Asha.
Lisa's been our travel girl. She's been to Florida. She's been to Hawaii. Yeah, I haven't seen Mount Rushmore either, Jason. Isn't it? That's a shame that we live right here and we haven't seen half of this stuff. We just need to take a couple of weeks off work.
Well, here in California, if you're 12:10 a.m., we are 9:12. We're 9:12 p.m. here.
Yeah. So yeah, Jason, we'd like to see a lot of in our own country. We haven't seen them.
Right. We haven't even been like all the states here. You know, we haven't. I want to go see Dolly in Tennessee, Dollywood. I want to go. You know, like go to Texas. I mean,
we want to do the
Canada.
Route
I want to see
66
Niagara
thing.
Falls. Greg was just saying that just a second ago. I want to go
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, so it's 3-hour difference. Yeah.
Yeah, so Lisa's going to Kauai in June.
Right. She said that. Yeah. Remember she was saying she was going?
Yeah. I remember. I just mentioned it.
Yeah.
That she went to Florida and now she's going to Hawaii.
I want to see Kauai because that's where they made the movie.
Made a lot of movies there.
Yeah, but that famous one with all the dinosaurs, I think they said Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I think Jurassic Park was made there. Oh my God. Asha, you going to do this to me? That's our dog. She wants bones. Let me see if I can get her a bone.
Okay. Lisa loves Disneyland. Huh, Lisa?
I know the source is in Maui. I know. I've had friends go see Maui, but I've never seen Maui. When Greg and I went to Hawaii, we saw Waikiki. We went to Waikiki. Yeah. Yes. Jurassic Park. I think Jurassic Park was made in Kauai.
Dakota.
See, I'm 3.5 hours to LA to go to Disneyland, and Echo's only 3.5 hours by Disney World. Exactly.
We'd like to go to Maui. We've seen lots of pretty pictures of it, but
Oh, Jesus.
no more.
Asha, that's enough.
Our dog's addicted to dog bones. Yeah, that's still a long plane flight though. And Cindy panics on the plane.
Catalina's nice. Catalina's really nice. Catalina's fun.
You know, Catalina, you could take a boat from almost your house to Catalina, and it's not that expensive. And you could spend the day there. You rent a golf cart. We thought about doing that one day.
So I thought so, Echo, that the source wanted to have a meetup in Maui. I thought he mentioned that one time in one of his lives. And I thought he said that. But then I thought, well, maybe I misunderstood. So he does want to meet up in Maui. I thought he did. I was telling Greg that. I go, I think Source he mentioned like a meetup, but I must have got like the tail end of the live and I didn't know.
Huh. That'd be great to go to. You get to see Maui.
Oh,
plus
yeah.
Get the.
I'm looking at my phone because I can't read real fast. So I'm like this. Tomorrow.
Cindy's going to be on tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
No, is it 4?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. I have 1 o'clock in my mind.
It's 1 o'clock his time.
Okay.
4 o'clock your time. Yeah, Cindy's going to be his guest on for Big Jack. Big Jack's been a lot of help too. If you guys haven't connected with him, please do.
Right.
Big Jack story time.
I'm trying to read here. Let's see. Right. I put it on my post, Lisa. I put it on the time and everything. Okay, what did I miss? I went to get her. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it's tomorrow because I did the source last week, and then was it 2 weeks ago? I did the source 2 weeks ago. Asha, that's it, no more. And then tomorrow I'm going to be on Big Jack story time. Okay, I'm going to read this way because I feel like let's see. So you had him on your channel. Yeah, you had him on your channel. You did an Easter. You had him on your channel for Easter. I remember I watched that one. And then
You've been on his as well.
Yes. Yes, you have. Well, you've been on a lot of them. See, that's what I want to start learning is how to have guests come in, come and make a time with me and make a time with them. And before Easter. Okay. See, I just started watching all your channels, so I'm starting to catch up on all your different videos and all your lives. So you got a long day, Lisa, at Target? Yeah, I would love to come on yours, Echo. Yeah, I would love to. It would be fun. I really do, because it gives me a chance to really meet everybody. Yeah, I would love to. Definitely. Yeah, it would be fun. I really would like that. And then and then I could have you guys come in mine and just have fun. Oh, so you do Saturdays at 6 p.m. and then okay.
And Mondays
And
at
Mondays
7.
at 7. Okay. I will. I will email. I promise you with my bottom of my heart. I will. Yeah, I think I would love to. And I appreciate you asking me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really do.
Every little bit helps us, and hopefully it helps
I'm
you
just
too.
learning so much from all of you. You know, Jason tell me a few things. Lisa showed me a few things, and you have shared telling me some things, and Source and everybody. Okay. Yeah, I promise you. Yeah, I'd be happy to. I think we'll have a really good time and meaningful. It would be really fun. I would be really excited. I really admire you for that, asking me. It makes me feel really good. You know, it makes us feel like part of the family. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I really want to. I would
You guys
definitely,
seem to
yes.
connect real well, so it should be a good
Yeah.
time for both of you.
I think so. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I do appreciate that. Like I said, I've learned so much in the probably in the last few months, last 3 months, about live and about hours and subscribers, and you know, learning how to get on each other's channels and things like that.
Lisa says they call the long ship on Sunday Massacre Sunday
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
all the customers are in a panic to get their stuff, and only so many people to pass it out.
Right.
I get it.
So, oh my God, Echo, you worked at Walmart for 17 years. Wow. So you understand about standing, huh? Because I did retail, what, 18 all the way till 32. And
Yeah.
then I went outside sales, and now I do very part-time retail again. So you get it.
Especially at Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got bunions on my feet from standing so many years.
You know, without doing
Yeah.
the cashiers now at Walmart, the people that are still there have to do like twice as much work because they've gotten rid of
Right.
a lot of employees.
And then, well, yeah, because they got the self-serve.
Yeah, I mean, most of it is self checkout.
And then they still have, you know, some of the cashiers.
I bet you
Yeah,
have to soak your
Lisa.
feet sometimes. You bet.
Oh, I know. Yes, dealing with the.
Yeah, just the way they're dressed is strange. Who goes to Walmart dressed like that? And I'm just like, holy cow.
You know
Look
what
it
he's
up on
talking about, the
YouTube.
YouTube videos.
Oh my goodness! Especially
did
when
that
they were
really
when they had the masks on. People need to go into Walmart. They forgot their mask, so they put their underwear over their head. Crazy.
I always tell people, if you can be a bartender, a waitress, a salesperson, you can master anything. Chef, dealing with the public, you can master anything. It's very, you wear a lot of different hats.
Yeah.
So you were.
Even being the manager is the problems
What?
people have.
Yeah.
I know the return people go crazy. What do you mean I need a receipt?
Only you can wear your PJs.
You're right, though. We've seen them
Yeah.
in PJs.
Yes. I don't know. Oh my God, that's a big fireworks.
They shut off some fireworks at the rodeo. It must have been just finished.
It's we have seen so many people. Well, when we go to Walmart, we get our car oil changed there, and I've met so many people, the managers from there, that are still there. They've been since Walmart opened where we live at.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've seen some that are not there anymore. That they retired because they went from standing
Just sitting
to sitting to being cashier to not being a cashier
to check your
to
receipts.
check the receipts. You could tell they're starting to getting away from an easier
They
pace.
used to have the welcome guy with the ping pong paddle that said welcome, goodbye.
Yeah,
welcome,
he's not
goodbye.
there anymore.
He's not there anymore.
Yes, the return section. Oh, you had somebody box with bricks in them instead of TVs.
I bet, they
yeah.
try everything.
I guess years. Okay, I think she's got to go to the bathroom. Our dog has to go to the bathroom. I guess at Nordstrom, somebody returned like tires. What tires? I actually had somebody that returned a fragrance of Chanel. And when I was spraying it, it did not smell like Chanel, but they took it back. But I know it wasn't Chanel. Wow, 17 years. That is amazing. That's a longevity. That's good workmanship. Because you get a lot of people that go from different places. Okay, we're not doing this. I'm not doing this. Yeah, thank you, Clay. I don't think I don't need that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Echo. Yeah.
Go get a drink.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. I don't need people to come on like that. We're all having a good time here. That's not right. Yeah, Echo, I made you as a moderator. I thought I did. I didn't realize that. I apologize. I had some person come down here and just was not being very nice. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I mean, for 17 years, that's really nice. My mom, yeah, he came in and said something really mean.
That's fine. No,
Yeah.
you got rid of it.
That's what he said here. Yeah, Echo, I'm sorry. I got your handle. I thought I did, and I didn't click it. He doesn't come down here and threaten me like that, you know? You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but yeah, that's not right. You're going to give Target until 65?
Yeah, a lot of times they're kids, kaleidoscope.
Yeah. Yeah, I started in retail when I was 18, and I did it till I was 32, and I worked at different various stores, and then went on to outside sales, and then did that for like about almost 27 years, and then I work real part-time at Macy's now. Yeah, just part-time. But you know what? There's days when it's Christmas time. You know how it is in the holidays, Echo, right? When it's Christmas, oh God, it wears you out.
Oh, yeah.
It gets you. Yeah, well, that's exactly, and that's what happened to me. I was only going to work I got a job at May Company as a seasonal, and ended up being there 5 years, and then after that, it just kept going. So you got hurt. So did you retire at 52? Well, I noticed like since I've been in sales for so long, my feet, I have bad. I'll be honest, my feet are not the greatest from wearing high heels and standing on my feet. It's a lot of work. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it you have to love it to do it, right? But that shows you're a good people person.
That's
Like
it.
I said, if you can do anything like that, anything in like chef, servers and all that, it means a lot. Yeah. You can work with a lot of different people. Yeah. It's a Asha. No.
Can you imagine 17 years at Walmart?
She did it though.
I know she did.
I give you credit. That's a long time. But the point is you stayed in one spot and you earned your vacations and your holiday pay, your retire, all of that. All of that. You did well.
You know, I would have had to bite my tongue off at Walmart. Just with the way people act there.
Well, a few salespeople weren't. He was like, you get it, right? Oh, so Walmart was a great company.
Yeah, now it's become more corporate like everyone else. They run the business that we
Oh,
ran to.
when Sam was alive. Okay.
Yeah,
I think there's been some changes a little bit.
yeah, the company that Cindy and I work for too.
Yeah, when they
They
get
ran
bought
it right
out or they're
underground.
not here anymore, they change out. It happened to us when we were working for West Coast, another company, and then they changed out and then it was never.
Yeah, one gentleman owned it and
Yeah.
it was great. Everybody loved working for him. And then he sold it to a high-end company. He made a lot of money. You know, you're talking hundreds of
It's
millions
really,
of dollars.
it's hard to find. It's hard to find the, what do you call it? Like the smaller companies, like, the owners, all the family, it's such a close niche. And then they get these bigger companies,
To buy 'em out.
big box names. And half of the time they're not even where you live. They're in a whole different state. You'll never see them.
Yeah.
Okay, you're back, Lisa?
Welcome back.
Right. Yeah. You give them a smile and you keep the opinion to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I learned, that's how it is. I try to do everything I can while I'm at work and then just go from there. Yeah. Because I want to go home happy. I don't want to take it with me. Right? Jesus, Asha.
Our dog keeps asking for bones
Yeah.
all night, and she knows if she pesters us long enough.
Only show a smile. Right. And that's what I do. I just try to be really,
Well,
and I'm sure he does ballet and he works in a casino. So he's got to be
yeah,
really.
it's like, what takes so long to get my car? Sure, it's been 3 minutes. And we've got to go to a garage get the keys to your car,
Go sit
then
down.
go
Go
to
sit
your
down.
car and bring it to you.
Go sit down.
And what kind of car is it? Oh, it's a yellow Volvo. Okay, turn around. There it is. Yeah, they just are so impatient, especially on concert nights.
Your dog is like that too? Oh my God, she just will not let, she won't let up. She's like determined. Hold on. Okay, that's it. I feel like I got to turn the lights out so she'll go lay down.
I'd like to have a nickel for every bone she's
That's
eaten.
it. Come on.
Asha, Mom's got your bones.
Come on. Come on. It's over here. Go that way.
She takes forever to back out of
Come
the
on. Let's go. No more.
kitchen because of her hip dysplasia.
Right. So she walks backwards.
She walks backwards everywhere.
Okay, that's it. I have to turn the lights out so she'll think it's.
It's just when she's on the tile, she walks backwards, but drives us crazy.
Right. It's like.
We need to get her a beeper.
Yeah.
Then when she's walking backwards, it goes beep, beep, beep.
I have to shut all the lights out, put everything away so she'll go to sleep. So I'm like, okay, I turned that light out. Now I got this light
Yes,
out. So
Lisa,
she'll.
you're right. Cindy spoils them.
I know.
I tell them no more, go lay down, and they go right to her and stare her down. And she goes, just get her one more, and then she won't bug us no more. No.
Which is probably bad. That's probably bad.
You know, our shepherd doesn't eat her supper until late at night too. She'll come in at 1 a.m. and decide she's hungry and eats her bowl. And I don't know why.
And guess what? It's not here. So her water bowl is in my bathroom. I think if you ever see it, you'll see my video. You'll see them in there. They like the water over in the bathroom. And then in my bedroom,
It's their dog food.
got their dog food. It's on the side. I can't smell anything. My daughter's like, why is the dog's dog food in your room? I go, because she won't eat it in the kitchen.
She'll sit there and guard it all night so the other dog
so
wouldn't
I
eat
put
it.
it, and so isn't that how
Doesn't
spoiled
eat
could
it
that
till
be? So
1 a.m.
So I have a bowl in my, so every day, and then Asha comes in like 1 o'clock in the morning to do her munchies.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Greg, that's when Greg hears her crunching.
We just spoil them, and that's just how it is.
So your dog's the same way. What kind of dog do you have? Lisa's got 2 dogs and a cat.
Yeah, I just met the second dog when we went and visited
Yeah.
Mom. Didn't come near me for about the first hour until I started throwing her little toy around, and all of a sudden she'd come up.
Well, I was telling them that my dad, remember I was saying about Clyde? Like I said, I don't know. That's what my mom and dad said. I'm like, Rin Tin Tin's families?
Who knows?
Yeah, and I never said it wasn't. I always said about that story, I go, I don't know. It could have been true, maybe not true. But as far as I know, that's what my dad said. And my dad was pretty always honest on things. He was not a liar.
But if somebody told him something,
Yeah, he
believe
would. He honestly would feel like, he took my dad always felt like he took people honesty because
took their word for it.
that's the word. That's the
until
way.
they didn't live up to their word.
Yes, how my dad was, but he could never prove it. He just always said that's what he was told.
Mm-hmm. Got 5 in the house. Welcome everybody.
Welcome everyone.
Feel free to mingle and
say hi.
Yeah, interact with everyone.
Oh, your dog. So is your dog? She can't jump up. Oh, she waits until you go to sleep to pick her up. How cute is that?
Our shepherd can't get on the bed anymore either because
you have a little cheweenie. How cute. Asha can't get up on the bed anymore. She can't even get up on the couch
No.
because of her hips. And we knew that when she was young, she was able to get up, but not no more. Her hips can't get her up. So
Yeah, the doctor did a test on her
yeah.
paws, and most dogs flip their paw back out when they set it flat.
Next time, Echo, when you do a video, show your dog so I can see your dog. Unless you have a video, I'll look at one of your videos to see your puppy. Oh, she's 12. How cute. Yeah, Asha,
9.
9, and then I think Dakota's gonna be
7. Gonna be 7.
Oh God, well 17. She's going to be 9, and I think Dakota's going to be 7 or 8.
Yeah.
She has a channel. Your dog got a channel? Oh my God.
What's the channel?
What's the channel's name?
Chloe the Chewini.
I'm going to see if I can find it.
CHLOE.
It's a K.
KH.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Sage has oh, okay. Is that her? I think it is. Yeah. That is her. She is so cute. Yeah. How cute is that? So she has 957 subscribers, right? Okay, so let's see. Let me do this.
We need to help her get more subscribers.
Yeah, how cute. Let me look here.
We started her channel first. She started her channel before her own.
Oh my God. Well, I'm going to subscribe to her. How cute. So she's got 358. She'll have 359. It says, is this it right here? That's the one. Let's see. Maybe it's the light. Let's see.
It's
Yeah, because it has your
logo.
let's talk about it. It has your little. That's got to be her. Oh, where did it go? Yeah, that's got to be her. I just subscribed it. How cute. She's. Wow, how
I'll
cute.
subscribe
So
later
4
on.
days ago, you did a video. Yeah, well, I just did. Oh, so is it right now? Is it? So it's 12 o'clock in your area. Yeah, Lisa did too. Lisa just subscribed too.
And I'll do it later on.
Yeah, how cute is that? Well, she's got new friends, right? Oh, okay. You're going to do some more? That is really cute. But 359, that's really good. Yeah, for your little channel there. Absolutely.
When you go on live, people's lives, you should promote hers as well.
Yeah. I'll share her little channel too. How cute. Got a cute little doggy. She got her little gray face. Yeah, that would be really good. Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough trouble keeping up with
I
one.
can't. I've had people
With
tell me
two
that.
of us
We have
helping.
5 in the house. How sweet. I've had people tell me, like they'll say, like Greg and I have a channel and we'll do the vlogging. I just, right now, I'm still, this one's enough right now for me. I think if my dogs, like you're doing, is really nice. But to have like 2 channels, I couldn't have 2 or 3 channels.
No.
I couldn't do it. It'd just be like, I'd be trying to remember which one needs to be taken care of. Yeah, it would be hard for me. I mean, like, look how much I've just learned tonight. I mean, and
Yeah,
I'm
there's
still
a
learning.
lot of things we need to do.
Yes.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 things that Jason
Yeah, all of you.
and Kaleidoscope, Lisa all have some good ideas for us.
So you've been taking care of your granddaughter. Oh. Do you have one granddaughter? You got 4 in the house. Welcome. Lisa, when did you have 2 channels? Did you have 2 channels? Oh, that's right. You also do TikTok. Is that what you're talking? Yeah. TikTok, I just do a little bit, but I don't put too much time. Oh, okay.
Wow. That's a full-time job right there.
Yeah, I have one daughter too. We're not grandparents, but we only have one girl,
only have
one daughter.
Yeah.
Plus, you got your YouTube channel. You got your doggy channel and your channel. So you're busy too. Yeah, because it becomes a job, doing YouTube.
We even talked about that today.
Greg and I, that's true, huh? Greg and I were talking about that today, how it becomes a job. Because Greg and I have been saying that it takes a lot of time. You got to think about things,
Yeah,
editing
we couldn't
and all
keep
that.
up either, Lisa. We're trying to keep up with one.
But you started on TikTok, right, Lisa? You started on TikTok, and now you're doing you do YouTube. Yeah, it would be a lot of, not that I wouldn't want to, it'd just be so much work. I would forget one. I would feel like a couple of them will not, they won't get the attention from me.
Kaleidoscope said her daughter's a school teacher.
Oh, your daughter's a school teacher?
And she's off for the summer, and her granddaughter's going to start school in the fall. So she'll have some more time as well.
Oh, okay. So is your daughter an elementary school teacher or junior high school? She, like, what grade does she teach us? Did you notice I turned the light out? All of a sudden she went to go lay down.
And she thinks we're going to be there
She
soon.
thinks, yes. Well, Dakota.
She'll just go to bed.
Yeah, Dakota will just wait for me. Dakota's the one that waits for me, and then Asha goes downstairs.
Somebody was shooting some fireworks off, so that's why she wanted to go downstairs. Lay down, Ash.
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, so YouTube's a bit
Okay.
more better.
Yeah, okay. Lay down. No more bones.
Oh, that's good.
No more. Go lay down.
So the dog channel was first, and then your channel was second, and now you're going to be doing both. Okay. Oh, 3rd grade. Yeah. My daughter, when she was in 3rd grade, her best friend's mom was a school teacher.
Yeah.
And then they became friends, and then we became friends with her mom. But then her mom became a 5th grade teacher, and then she was like, I guess they can
She
do
was in
different.
her 5th grade
Yeah.
class.
I was like, I thought you were on the I guess they could do different ones. And then she also does like blood. What do they call it? Ball?
Draw blood.
They
I
draw.
forget what
She
it's
does
called.
that
Starts with a
too
P.
on the weekends. Oh, that's what Valerie did. Science.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what's so funny is the principal of her grammar school, when Megan went to junior high,
That's it.
he went to the junior high as well. And then when she went to high school, guess who, because it was a brand new school, guess who was the principal of that school?
He was.
He was the one that helped us get in because there was a lottery
Well,
to get in.
did he go to junior high school too?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, he
just
did
said.
both.
As Megan grew up, he moved up.
Okay, that's it, Asha.
They probably said, if you can control Megan, you can control any kid. So we're going to move you up right along with Megan.
Our daughter was something else when she was young. So she'd be chewing gum, right? And you're not supposed to chew gum in school. And then
They make her
they
spit
would
it
make
out.
her. There was and she would say, "So what are you talking about?" Megan, the gum goes, and then the next minute they'll say, "Megan, you
And
can't
she'd
talk."
be putting another piece in her mouth
front
as
of
she's
the
going
person.
back to her
Oh
desk.
my God!
Because you're right, that one lost the flavor. But another one, Megan, go see the principal.
Asha's tail. I know. Exactly. No more bones. It's like, Jesus, she doesn't eat, but she'll eat.
She's huge. She weighs 107 pounds?
Yes.
She's a big
It's
dog.
bones. Doggy bones.
She's a big girl.
She's addicted to bones. We've had dogs have bones, but not like this one. It's like, Jesus. Our dog, I always say that in my videos, my dog's into her bones, and then they really see it on the live.
Always.
Well, I'm excited. So I'm going to email you, Echo, and then we can put that together so I can go on your channel. That it's going to be fun.
And then try and set it up after,
Yeah.
so she can come on your channel.
I am so happy that we all did this today. Yeah, I'm happy that we all got to meet each other today. I was like, it's been a lot of fun. We even got 5 in the house. It's been a lot of fun. I wanted to come on tonight because I wanted to say hi to everybody and stuff, and let them know about my ringing.
We haven't done a live, but yeah, Cindy's ringing in her ear, and Asha's leakage.
It's been a weird week, but
busy week.
Yeah, it has been, and I'm just like, I want to go say hi to everybody, and it's been fun. But like right now, I'm going to be honest. I hear the refrigerator, but I don't hear anything in my hearing. You know what I'm saying? So it's been good. But I noticed that when I'm active, like right now, I'm probably not paying attention to it.
You don't concentrate.
It's when there's no sound. I'm like. What happened, Lisa? You started what?
B-rolling.
What does that mean? Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah, you used to be on my channel, right? But Lisa, when you came, I think you didn't know this. I went to the doctor because I've been having hissing in my ear. When I just started the video, I went to the doctor to find out why is my hearing is stuck. You know how you have like whistle in your ear? Well, it's been whistling now for days. B-rolling is background scenes. Oh, to add to your channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean from the oh God, on StreamYard? You're talking to Cindy, and I'm like trying to figure out what it means. God.
Lisa, Kaleidoscope just
Subscribe to your
subscribed
channel,
to
Lisa.
you. Oh, that would be a good one for.
Oh, that would be fun.
That would be a good one.
Oh, have all three of us.
Macy's,
That's
Walmart,
true.
Target. What's the difference?
Just have a good old chit chat. That would be fun. That would be. We should, because Lisa, you're going to, when Lisa gets back from Maui, we should do something like that.
That sounds like
That would be a good
fun.
one.
I bet you get a lot of people coming into that.
Retail nightmares.
People giving you their experiences at Walmart and at Target and at Macy's. I bet a lot of stories would come out of that one. That's what you could call it, Retail Nightmares. That's a good title for it right there.
That's why she does so.
Perfect.
Lisa said she had a woman ask for a jewelry and complain that we do not have a window case.
Okie dokie.
Yes, that would be good. That we should do that.
That would be. I want to be off work for that one.
That would be fun. Oh yeah.
Then versus now, there's a big difference there too.
Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely.
That would be, because there's like so many things happen in our lives,
The
just
customer
like
care
all
is
different
fun.
things. Yeah,
Out the door.
absolutely. I think that would be fun. We should all three do it. Just talk about different things like that. All the things that happen. I mean, seriously.
I mean, every one of them's got a guard who watches the door to make sure nobody's stealing stuff. And we're in a small town, and it doesn't happen all that often, but they got everything locked up. You know, you can't go into the beauty section without grabbing the lady with the keys. And Cindy wants 6 different things in 6 different cases.
Oh, I know.
And we go down this aisle and open this one up and get that, and then open that one up and get that.
So Greg needs some socks, right? He needs socks, work socks to go to work. And, you know, he's running. So he burns holes through his socks. So I said, Greg, you need to get socks. He goes, I'm not going to wait here.
I'm not going to wait there for a half hour for the lady with the key.
I'm like, well, you're going to have one pair of socks.
They locked up the men's underwear and socks. I mean,
right.
come
So
on.
he's got to wait, right? So I go, well, and he likes these certain socks in Walmart, carries them. Well, I'm like, well, you're going to need some socks. So he doesn't want to wait because they have to go get the key and everything. So he's going to have what, three socks. But before you know it, he's going to have one pair.
One sock has a hole in it.
Because he doesn't want to wait.
Throws both of them away.
Yeah, I throw them both away because it doesn't matter if you only have one.
They're the same. They're all the same. All 10 pair are the same. I get a hole in one, Cindy throws out 2. Get a hole in another one, she throws out 2.
Instead of getting a good one and a good one, put them together, I toss them. Like, well, those are gone.
That's funny.
But my daughter, she gets a good one and puts them together.
Oh yeah, you guys grew up where all the big stores were.
I worked at Bullock's and Broadway. I didn't. The old at Nordstrom's. Oh God, we worked in different stores, but it would be fun. We're going to do that. We're going to sit down and do that and figure out a time and a day to do this. It would be fun. Oh God. I was even a bra specialist. You know, when you measure the bras, I did the bra. I did the bridal registry. I worked in the China department. First we were called floaters. So I worked everywhere. And then I worked in the gift wrap department. Don't ask me to gift wrap. I mean, I did it right, but not like some of them did really well. And then I got in cosmetics. So I got to see different things. I wasn't really good in the stockroom area. I wasn't real good. Yes, in the stockroom, I don't know how those people do it, but I was not real good in the stockroom because what they would have, people work in the stockroom, you do the hanging, like hanging the clothes. And I mean, like, everyone's like, who hung these clothes? And it was like, me. They go, no, you got to go like this way and you got to put the pants like this. I was like, oh, forget it. And I wasn't a real good folder. They liked you to fold a certain way. And they knew when I folded clothes, they were like, does Cindy Gallegos work here? My name was Gallegos, my maiden name. And I was like, and I forget, I am not a real good folding and hanging up clothes. Everything, all the clothes were like, the hangers were all like this. They were not too good.
Yeah, Cindy and Lisa's mom worked in the gift.
She did great bows. She actually made her own bows.
Yeah, she used to, when the stores used to do that.
Yeah, she did all that.
Did all the packaging.
She sat home when she got the job and practiced putting like handmade bows. I was like, and she did it. She knew, put one up like that. Yes, they used to have tailoring. They all the big stores had tailoring. They had your tailoring. They would actually iron your outfit. They had all kinds of things.
I remember when you went and bought dress pants, they didn't have a cuff because they would measure you, and then they would tailor the bottom of the pants right in the store.
In the store, yeah, they had everything. And then if somebody wanted to buy something, Bullock's had them too. And there was stain, I would go to the tailor place in the store, and then they would have the spray, and they would try to take the stain out. It was like service was really good. I mean, they had everything there. All the stuff was there. And then they had beautiful dressing rooms, and
all that stuff is gone, and all the dressing rooms are locked.
I always say things that are not there anymore. Yep. That's my thing. Is always, it's not here anymore. But I wasn't really good in the stock room. Not too good.
That's my deal with Walmart now too. We went there the other day. She's trying to try on this little sweater.
There was no mirrors.
There's no mirrors anywhere in the store.
That's
you have to go into the dressing room.
You know, I used to stand there and look in a mirror and just like look at a shirt to see if it kind of looks okay on you. All the mirrors were gone. I'm like, where's all the mirrors?
Yeah, it was crazy.
I couldn't believe it. It was like all the mirrors are gone. They just
walked all around the women's section.
Yeah,
couldn't find a mirror.
I didn't want to go in the dressing room. I just wanted to like hold it up and kind of look, and just all the mirrors were gone, so I couldn't hold anything up against me to see how it looks.
Right.
So I was real disappointed with that. I was like, yeah, it's too bad. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, oh man. I go, well, and then you know what? I didn't buy the items because
can't try it on.
I couldn't. Well, I wasn't gonna try it on. I would just kind of like put it next to me.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you just kind of like see like if the sleeves are too long, but I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get it, and I didn't get it, and it was really cute.
Too many times we buy it and then we get home and it doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit.
So then we got to decide, is it worth? I get it. Oh, sure. Come here.
I just got a problem. I just hate going to the dressing rooms. I know. Yeah, everything's locked. Like one time we were at Target and there was nobody there in the dressing room to let you in, to say, I got 3 outfits or, whatever. And this one girl was standing there. She was standing for over a half an hour. So then I go up there to stand behind her, and she goes, I'm going to go get somebody. She had to go get somebody. So she found the key. The key was laying on the floor to the dressing room. She just opened it up, and she was waiting a half an hour. There was nobody there to open up the doors.
But the key was on the
But the
floor.
key was on the floor.
We opened all 4 of them up.
Yeah, they don't have anything like that anymore. Like a lot of that stuff is gone now, but they used to have all that before.
I remember in Macy's, they used to hand you numbers. You got
see
2
women
items,
putting
3
on
items?
the tops to try things on now because the dressing rooms, they're not there to even to help.
Yep.
Things have changed. Yeah.
Less people, and they have to do more.
Yeah. Well, there's times when I'm walking where I'm working at, and they'll stop me.
I know the shoplifting is terrible.
Yeah.
They lock everything up now. That's just is what it is.
Yep. They come in where I work at and pick up like 5 boxes of fragrances. And
just walk out.
You can see that. Well, now they run out. They used to just walk, but they come, you can see them. They're focused, boom, and they're gone. I mean, they
don't mess around.
And sometimes 2 boxes, 3 boxes are falling out the door, and
they don't care.
Taking the
At
rest.
least they got the 2.
Yeah, it's sad.
And they'll come back again.
Yeah, and we're working
there's
there.
That guy.
Yeah, we're right there. We're watching it all. We can see them coming. And then there's not that many security like they used to have. They'll have
used to be
2
one
security.
at the front door, one at the back door. Now the back door's locked. You can't even get in it.
Right, because they don't want you going across.
Yeah.
Asha, that's fully. Okay.
Go lay down, baby. No more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock you out. Go lay down. I said go lay down.
I'll read it here.
Thank you.
You saw somebody walk out with a big meat, and nobody. Yeah.
And nobody does anything.
They just stand there.
They're afraid to get sued.
Yeah.
They probably tell the employees now, don't even bother.
It happened to us one time. We were at the Albertsons, right? They came in late at night. I don't know what they took. They just took.
They ran
something
out with a 12-pack of beer. There's one person working after 11
What are they
o'clock.
going to do? They're.
Now they've got 2 people working there because they were losing too much. And she goes, yeah, that guy comes in every once in a while and steals beer.
Know them by face. Oh, there's one.
There's Bob. He's going to take another 12-pack of beer. And she's not going to chase after him. She's, this heavy-set gal. And she's not going to go chase him down. And she just calls the police and lets them know it happened again.
Yeah.
And they'll send a car over and see if they can find him. But I'm sure his buddy's waiting around the corner.
Oh, we've seen it. Yeah, we've seen it where I work at.
Yeah, to take off.
But they, it's scary because you don't want to be in their way when they're coming in being focused. What?
Now she's bringing her ball to play. She figures she wasn't going to get any more bones. She'll try the ball.
But yeah, they come in like normal and take what they need, and they don't care what it is.
They don't take what they need. They take anything that looks like they can get out with it.
Yeah, they record them on video.
Yeah, you're right. That's all they can do. And
well, one time they stopped somebody where I work at, and they have when they had a woman, they had to get another woman to stay there to watch it. She had things from another store, like from Kohl's. They're all. She has stuff from our store, and then they started like going through all her things. She still had things from Kohl's that she has that
she stole earlier.
He's like,
should we go visit Kohl's? No. Yeah, no.
So I had to stay with them until the cop came and the police officer. But she still had things from the Kohl's. And she had ours and Macy's, and he's going, "This are from Kohl's." She didn't even stop. She just came from there. So she went to our store and she had them all put together. And I think they had to have a certain amount, like she stole from us before, so they had to figure out what she had, how much she
Right.
stole from us, and then put it all together. I'm like, oh God, I would never want to do that either.
Pretty much that's
Lost
the only
him.
way you can put them in jail is by adding it up, because if it's less than
Yeah,
$499, Newsom says, let them go.
but that may change.
I hope.
Yeah, there's not much they can do. It's kind of like, oh well, it's just.
Well, the stores figure it's cheaper to let them take that than get sued for, the employee chasing them down and both of them getting hurt.
I was a American greeting card merchandiser before I worked at Macy's after the hair care, and this guy runs in and it's Christmas time and everyone's shopping. I'm doing my cards and putting up, like where all the flowers are at, and he's running out with boxes and boxes of lights, like household lights or Christmas lights. I don't know if they were household or Christmas. Whams right into the the door where the doors open up. Well, he didn't realize that door is people coming in, and this door over there is going out. He runs right into a bunch of people. The door slams in front of his face. All the lights fall there. Everyone's looking at each other, and he's just standing there. He didn't know what to do. Then finally it opens up. He didn't take anything because he got stuck there. He stood out. He was sitting at the bench, just sitting there like he was so upset.
He probably hurt himself.
Yeah, he was sitting there for like an hour because I could see him out there. Mm-hmm. Nobody came. They didn't do anything about it. And then somebody came to pick him up. So he didn't get what he wanted. I think he hurt himself. That's why he was sitting there. He probably did hurt himself. Because the door slammed right in his face and everything just fell right there. So I was like, oh, well, he didn't get his stuff, but I saw him walk in. I saw it all. I was just like, couldn't believe it. Well, they took all my cards one time. I had the cards in my basket. I turned around, I walked back, and I was like, and you could see the trail of cards running all the way out, greeting cards. I had to go pick them up. Yeah, so let's see. Lisa says, what? Someone had. Yeah, people take food and liquor from the aisles and eating it in the dressing room.
Yeah, don't doubt it. We see every time in the grocery store, we see empty wrappers of Twinkies, candy. The kid starts whining a little bit. Mom grabs a Twinkie.
Yeah. It's like, you're supposed to buy that.
Yeah.
It's not just to give us some candy off the aisle. It's like, wait a minute.
Because they sell the Twinkies individually now, too. Before, they used to just sell them in the 12-pack or whatever. Now they sell them individually. So the kid has 2 packs of Zingers and a Twinkie.
Or they'll do this, too. They'll drink a Coke.
Yeah.
Or water.
Set it down.
They're like, I don't think they're going to buy that. They're walking around drinking it, but it's like, by the time they leave, they probably didn't even.
No.
They didn't even pay for it. Yeah, greeting cards are expensive.
Do you know how much money they used to waste? After Christmas, we used to throw that stuff in the bin. They stopped doing it. But I mean, you're talking about thousands and thousands
wrapping
of dollars.
paper, boxes, ribbons that are discontinued. They throw them in the bailiff and get crushed. Brand new ones.
They don't donate them to the
nobody.
Anything. Just throw them away.
And I had to throw them in. Everybody used to be so mad. I can't believe they make you do that. They go tons and tons and tons. Hundreds of dollars.
Why don't you bring them home? Well, you can't.
No, I can't even have one.
No, that's why I said you can't even have one card.
I had to throw them in the bailiff.
The bailiff, that's what it was.
Bailiff.
It is.
Bailiff,
it's the
yeah.
bailiff. Yeah.
I said bailiff.
Oh.
Yeah,
you throw the bailiff along with the cards in the bailiff.
Yes. long time ago, I had to throw all those away.
Yeah, that was them.
Beautiful cards
Yeah.
too.
Got 7 in the house. Don't be shy.
Oh, wow. Welcome. Yeah, Target instructs them to salvage and dump. It's great. Yeah, in there.
Everybody's been supporting each other.
yeah, beautiful cards. Expensive cards.
Yeah, don't
And then the
hesitate to
wrapping
give and
paper,
get,
too.
give and get some support.
Because a lot of times they get discontinued, so that we would mark them to 0, mark them out.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds, and just
Throw them
smashed.
away.
Yeah.
But they stopped doing that, and then we sent them back.
No,
I
they
think at the
kept.
very end we did.
I don't remember that.
I remember.
But maybe Greg probably remembers more than I do. Yeah. And then fragrances, we just put them. We do the same thing. We crush them. Yeah, nobody can take testers home.
Yeah, that's doesn't make any sense either. But
Way back in the day, they used to let us take testers home, but they don't do that anymore. Those days are gone. They say crush them, gone, and they're full sizes.
got 7 in the house. Don't be afraid to join in. Give support and get support.
Say hello.
Say hello.
Yeah, so the next time when Greg goes to the store, he needs to get socks.
Yeah, well, that's
Definitely have to get
that's
socks.
the sock issue because Cindy keeps throwing them away.
I know.
That
Hi,
is funny.
Mrs. Channel. How are you? Nice seeing you. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, we're just talking about different things and me throwing away Greg's socks. Greg needs socks because he's a valet driver. So he goes through his socks and gets holes through them.
But only one has a hole, and Cindy throws both socks away.
Instead of saving one for the other
For the
one.
next pair with a hole.
They both go. So now he's almost down to 3.
But oh well. It is what it is.
He's like, where are my socks? I'm like, you better go get some socks because you're going to be completely out.
Yeah, we were talking about what we're going to do this summer for vacations.
Well, it all started with my hearing. I've had some hearing problem.
We had some issues with the dogs, the issue with Cindy's ears.
I've been hearing, when you hear a ringing sound. So I had that and it got stuck. So, like ringing like all night, all day. And then it started hissing. So I went to the doctor and I
used to go away, but
it doesn't go away.
No,
But right now I don't hear it because I'm talking and everything.
Keeping herself busy.
What was that, Lisa? Let's see. I'll look this way. So you spent $90 for a Diane von Furstenberg bag and later saw they salvaged it in leftovers over the promotion it was completed.
Yeah, don't you like that?
Did you get it at Target? So how have you been, Mrs. Channel? How have you been, Miss Chanel? Mrs. Chanel, I always say.
Welcome to you.
How have you been? So anyway, so I went to the doctor and he says they're going to see if it comes and goes, but right now I don't notice it.
Well, she had medication, but it's over-the-counter medication.
Yeah,
It's nothing that.
They think it's probably sinus, which I hope.
So it looks like maybe we can.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I go because it's probably probably 1 o'clock, right, in the morning.
Oh yeah, she's going to email you.
I will. I promise I will email you.
Absolutely.
I will.
You and Lisa.
Yes. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely. Have a nice night. Give your little sweetheart a little hug from us, your little doggy. Tell her that have a nice evening. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, hon. So you did buy it at Target. Give her some bonbons, some goodies.
Yeah, we made the mistake of giving ours, and we can't stop. Our dog is
Okay.
addicted to milk bones.
Oh God. So you got some travel sachets and an eye mask. So you're taking it with you to Hawaii?
Cindy started this on me today. We'll see how it works.
It's gonna be a while. We're gonna take it slow. I'm making a video on this.
That's retinol.
No, it doesn't have retinol. Retinol's gonna be separate. This has
That's like the same effect, right?
it's an exfoliant. I don't have my glass. It has alpha hydroxy acid. That's a blend of glycolic acid and medallic acid. Exfoliates intensely to help reduce the look of dark spots and post acne marks. Then it also has 25% of each of this. Beta hydroxy acid that helps visibly reduce the look of pores and imperfections and retexturize skin. And then it has polyhydroxy acid, 25% of that gently resurfaces the skin, surface cells for brighter, smoother skin.
So in other words, I should have a new face in 8 weeks.
And right. So they're saying after one use, skin looks instantly bright and feels retexturized and softer. So he did his first one tonight. I did mine.
Now I did notice that underneath my eyes, right here on my top of my
That
cheeks,
was from an eye cream. Because you don't put that in your eye area.
I did put it here.
Oh, okay. Well, so he's supposed to
put
put
it
it right here, but he put it here.
Well, you told me not to put it
That's
in my
okay.
eye.
That's
after I
no
put it in my
eye. Well, no, but this wasn't the eye cream. The eye cream you were putting in your eye. That's okay. But anyways, so he's got this on. Had it on for 15 minutes. And then when he rinsed it, I had him put an eye cream on, but he was doing this. And that's probably why he has not been using the eye cream, because his kid gets eyes. So I told him to go around the eye.
I don't know why they call it eye cream. You can't use it on the eye.
No, you can't. Not in the eye, outside of the eye. Have I tried the roach cream? No, but I tried the cleanser. The cleanser was nice. And but I was reading on the roach cleanser, it's also a body cleanser. But I have tried the roach cleanser a long time ago. You gave me a sample of it.
Yeah. She used almost all those samples that you gave her, that big box of samples.
Oh, LaRusa Capella, how are you? Thank you for that nice little message there. Oh, thank you so much for a very nice comment. That's really sweet. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you for coming by. God, how sweet. Thank you.
Please feel free to connect with everybody.
I've been trying to do some live, trying to be consistent. I had some hearing problem going on, so that's why I haven't been doing it for a couple of weeks. Well, I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Well, you've got a really nice channel too. You got like a history channel. You've got all kinds of things on your videos. He really does. He's got all kinds of things, a lot of history, a lot of things that it teaches about nature and all the different things in the countries, like Egyptians and the pyramids, and it's amazing.
Wow,
It
wow.
reminds me like I'm at school when our teachers used to show us videos of history, same type of thing. Well, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, you have to check his that video, his videos out. It's very, very good, and it's so like interesting. It's amazing. But I really appreciate the comment. That's very sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it just reminds, like I was telling my husband, it just reminds me when I was at school, when they used to have the big TV set, and we would be so excited to get to watch TV because we didn't have to do homework. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, that's the best thing. And it was like all about nature and about the dinosaurs and about the pyramids and about life and back in the days, and same thing. I always enjoy watching your videos. It reminds me of exactly like that.
You're going to have to remind me because I haven't been on it.
Yeah, I'll have to show you. It's really interesting.
Okay. I'm going to connect with you.
Yeah, so I'm trying.
Sounds like
I'm
I've been
really
missing
trying.
out.
Yeah, no, you have to see it.
That's what I said.
Definitely so. Thank you for the hearts too. I do appreciate that. That's really nice. So anyway, it's been so I've been having this problem, and then I didn't do a couple of videos because it was like hissing all the time, so I couldn't concentrate. And so I came in today to say hi to everybody and see how it thinks.
But so far, it looks like maybe we got a handle on it.
I hope.
With some over-the-counter medicines that
decongestion. I'm like,
that the doctor recommended we try before anything else.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Then we had to take our German Shepherd in again.
Gregg's video. So Gregg did about 3. Okay. So my husband Gregg did 3 or 4 videos, but they're shorts. He hasn't done a long form video.
I haven't yet. We've been trying to figure out all of this stuff with keeping Cindy's hours up.
I'm going to do something right here. Hold on. And then our daughter is supposed to be starting a video.
Yeah, she's going to start her
She
channel.
hasn't done any yet, but she's got her channel name up. Okay, let's see. Let me see what I can do here. I'll let you talk while I'm doing this. Hold on, Lisa. Let me see your channel. I just got to find it. Let's see. Where is it at?
That's it.
Okay, so let's see. Let me see if I can get this in here. Hold on. Let me try to do this. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if Cindy can do this right. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, Cindy's doing. And then I'll try to put my daughter's channel on here too. Let's see. She hasn't done any videos on hers, but she just wants to do some videos, and then she wants to do like live. I think I got this. I think this is Gregg's channel. That should be his handle there. That's right?
Yeah, I tried to get rid of the actor part
That's
of it,
okay.
but it wouldn't take it out.
Let's see. And then my daughter is.
But when you look the channel up, it just says Gregg Moore.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find my daughter's Megan's channel. It's weird when I look on the phone. It's not the same, but let me look here.
It says actor because when we used to do a little bit of, well, Cindy still does acting, but when I used to do background acting, I used to have to send in auditions. And so that's why it says that. And I don't do it anymore. Cindy's the actress in the family.
Let's see, where is our daughter Lisa's got a name on hers, but I can't find it.
Her name is Megan.
No, but it's not under Megan.
You said our daughter Lisa.
Oh, our daughter Megan. I call my daughter Megan Lisa, which is my sister, and then Lisa Megan. I don't know why. Since Megan's been born, I've been doing that. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's see if I can find it. I forgot what it's called. I found Gregg's. Let's see.
I don't know. She's gonna put up like a.
Well, I'm
don't
trying to
even
put
know.
it on there, but let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody when someone's talking. Let's see.
We have 5 people. Welcome, welcome, and feel free to interact with everybody and,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find someone's handle. Yeah.
get some support. We've been talking about a little bit of health issues that we had and dog vet issues. The last one at the vet, I misread the prescription bottle, and I thought it said give 1 tablet twice a day, and what it is 2 tablets twice a day. So I paid $500 for some blood work that I'm probably not going to need because so far the 2
I
pills
think this is
a
it.
day are working.
I think this is my daughter's channel. She doesn't have any
That's it.
videos yet, but I'm going to put it up. So if you guys, because once she hits her 50, she can do live. She wants to do live at Disneyland.
Yeah, you're looking
Okay,
forward to that.
so let's do this. So let me get hers in there. Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta click it.
All right, so this is this is going to be our daughter's channel. She's got the name of the channel. She just needs to start doing it. I guess it's
Capital E Explorations. Nope.
Did I got that right? No.
Yeah, that's right.
EXPOR. I don't have my glasses here.
ATION.
I don't have
No.
Okay.
You got 2 T's.
That's our daughter's channel name. Did I do it right? No, it's got to be at. I got to have at on there. My phone.
Down below.
Yeah, my phone. And this corrects my spelling.
Gotcha. Out. Back up. Our dog is
EXP.
bone fiend,
EXPLORAT.
and she just bugs us until we give her bones. No more tonight. That's it.
Okay, here it is. That's the correct one. So that Lisa and everyone, that's gonna be our daughter's channel, and then the second one, and then Gregg is the one on top of that. So if you guys go ahead and go on Gregg's and my daughter, they'll come back on you. But my daughter, she's trying to do the easy way out. She just wants to get her 50 to do. I was like, you got to do some videos.
She thinks 50 people are just going to pop on. And she'll probably get all
like,
her
okay.
cheerleaders to.
Well, she's got a cheerleading channel, but that's something else. She doesn't want to do that one. She wants to have her own. But I'm like, okay, well,
I'm just
So those
saying
are
there's
them.
about 30
Yeah.
cheerleaders. If she gets them all to
So
subscribe.
once she hits her, I guess once she hits her 50 subscriber, she'll start doing live at Disneyland. And then Greg's got his. So I put them both up. And I'm still waiting to pay my $50 on my StreamYard. So, because right now that has a little sign there.
I know. I know.
All right. So what did I miss? Let's see. So
No,
yeah.
you
So
made the last
okay. So
comment.
Lisa, Greg did do 3 shorts. He done 3 shorts so far.
Actually, Greg only did 1 short.
No, you got more than 1.
But Greg didn't do them.
Well, I helped him put them on there, but you're the one that did them. He did them on his phone. He did it on his phone, but now he needs to do like a longer video. But
Like this
Lisa's got 3.
Indian guy. We got a whole long video of him that
Well, no,
we
he's
can't,
got 5
yeah, we
subscribers now.
can't use.
Yes, he's got 5 subscribers now. So he just has to do it. He just needs to figure out his name and all that stuff. But at least he's got 5, so he'll get up there. He just needs to put some videos on.
Sounds weird. You got to find your name.
Well, if you want a channel name or you want it different, right now it's just Gregory Moore.
No, it's Greg Moore.
Okay, it's Greg Moore. But my daughter was saying that when you don't have a lot of videos, it's hard to find them. That's why she gave me her handle, so it's easier to find.
Yeah, if you have no videos, it's real hard to
It was
find.
hard to find, yeah. So I put those up.
Because they're not going to pop you up to the top as
No.
you're scrolling. Well, here's all the people with no videos first. The guy with 3 of them, and one's an Indian that lasts 2 seconds.
So at least he's got some videos. At least Grace got.
We made
3.
this big long thing about the Indian at Knott's Berry Farm. It was really a cool dance.
He did a good dancing music. Hi, DC. How are you doing? Welcome. We're talking about my husband's Greg. I got Greg's got like 3 short videos that he's done.
And one of them we had to cut down to real short.
Well, okay.
Because of the music.
Right. So, but hasn't done a full video. So I put Greg handle up there. So he's got like 5 subscribers now. And then our daughter wants to start her own video. I put her handle up there as DM, but she doesn't have any videos yet, but she wants to hit the 50. So anyways, so how have you been? Oh, edit. Greg has not tried. Well, my daughter, she wants to do live, but to hit live, you got to hit 50. Greg still hasn't decided. He hasn't done a long form video. He's done 3 short video, and he got 5 subscribers. So you're doing good? Yeah, thank you for coming on. How are you? Things are going well? Well, I decided to come on today and say hi to everybody because I've been having this hissing sound on my ear for the last 2 weeks. I found out, I think it's called tinnitus. Tinnitus, I think it's called. Yeah. And it's sound in your ear that never goes away. So when you you're going through all the let me read it on my phone. I don't have my readers, so it's hard for me to read. So let me read it on my phone. Let me go here. Oh, okay. So you're going through all your comments. Oh, okay. Well,
cool. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Love having you.
That's what, yes. You know what I do? So when I do my comments, so I get up early in the morning. I get up probably about 4:30 or 5. I get up early.
Yeah.
I'm a light sleeper. So, and then our dog Dakota wakes me up. We got 6 in the house. How are you all doing? Well, once I'm up, I can hear everything going on. I never go back to sleep. So and you're probably going to notice this. I watch the video, right? That when someone goes on my channel, comment, then I go on your channel right away and go see and I try to do that. That's what takes me so long to get there. But I like to watch your guys' videos before so I don't forget. And I'm watching full videos.
And feel free to interact with other
Yes.
people. It's Lisa Wright is here.
Because I always watch your full videos, everyone's videos, but I really, really want everyone to know that so you're going to see comments me saying that because I am. So it's going to take me a little longer because I'm watching all the way to the end. So, I mean, all the way to the end.
Yeah, she watches all the ads and everything. She doesn't.
No, I'm like watching.
Try and skip through it.
Yeah, no, I'm watching everything to the end.
Make sure you guys get all the credit.
Then get your hours and your support. And if you've already have your hours, Lisa gives you your ads and
gives you a view.
And your views.
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really focusing. Same here. I know. Yeah. I'm really, and I just really want everyone to know that but it's been taking me a little bit longer now because I'm really going all the way to the end. You know what I mean? Like, so it just really makes me feel good. And I've always had, but now I'm really watching to the end, like not even a beep, all the way.
And it's hard sometimes.
But it's taking longer, a little bit longer.
And when somebody new comes on her channel, she lets me know when I go to support them as well.
Right, because he's got his channel. That's why he has his own little channel. So
you get a double dose of us.
Yeah. He just hasn't made a long one. He hasn't added yet. Yeah. His own little one. Yes, that should be Gregg's. Yeah, so that's Gregg. And then our daughter is at D&M Explorations. She wants to do a Disney Channel.
But she only wants to do live.
Right, but she needs to get.
But she's got to get 50 subscribers before that she can go live.
Starting to put her name up, and then she says she'll sub back to people for helping her. So that's her. If you're wondering what it is, but she doesn't have any videos, but she's getting subscribers. So she's just started. Yes, thank you.
I appreciate you.
And then Gregg's subscribing on that channel now.
And I will subscribe back.
So now he's learning how to, because he subscribes on his TV,
right?
But now he needs to do it on his phone and learn how to keep it up
and interact.
Thank you.
But as soon as we're done, I have 4 people I want to. No, 5 people I want to go and sub.
So he's learning.
Yeah.
And then he just needs to learn, and if it changes, it's okay, but he just needs to get into the rhythm.
And I watch the videos. I don't just sub. I watch a video so at least I know what the person's about. Right.
Because now he's going to understand even more.
Yeah.
So it's going to help. So you have a lot of comments you need to do.
We have 6 people in the house. Feel free to interact. Does Lisa have to go again?
She probably had to go do something.
Yeah, she's been in and out.
I know Gregg reads better here. I read better over here.
Well, it's easier for me. It's
it's hard for me to read.
I keep leaning forward. I can put on my glasses.
Yeah. Well, I left my glasses in my room, so I made a boo-boo on that.
No, mine are there too. So neither one of us have our glasses.
Let me go back here so I can keep my eyes. So things are good. So Gregg and I, we are next week I want to try to go take flowers to my dad. He's buried at the Riverside Arlington Cemetery. So I want to take him some flowers next week. We're going to try to go out of
We
town.
want to do that. We were going to try to go for Memorial Day, but it didn't.
Oh, no.
work
Yeah.
out.
So it didn't work out. And then
So,
we were thinking maybe going by Knott's because Knott's is getting ready. Knott's Berry Farm is getting ready for their summer. But we thought we'd go walk around and see if there's anything
right.
new or things that they're getting ready. And we do a little live. Hi, Andy. I'm on TV3. How's everything going? So I know you just came on. What I did is I put, if you look on top, I put Gregg's got his little channels. He's going to get started doing his channel, and our daughter is. So if you look, it says at Gregory Moore Actor 4894. I think I got that right. That's his handle. And then our daughter is at DNM Explorations. She wants to start doing a Disney Channel. She doesn't have videos yet, but she's going to start. So
She wants to get her subscribers and go live right away. So
at least I'm honest. I can't.
she's trying to get 50 subscribers without doing any work.
I'm too honest. I, so just to let you know, and then I'll let her know if she says she'll know who you're all from. So how have you been? I was going to ask you. So the card that you got, that was damaged, Andy, are you able to get a new set, or can they give you a credit? Yes, he did the slim wallet. Gregg did the slim wallet. Yeah. And guess what? They just watched the video.
They just watched and
I got the email from the company, and they went, "Oh my God!" They go, "Thank you so much for going in detail." And I says, "Yeah," because Gregg looked it up. He wanted to try it a little bit, and they just saw it, so they were happy. Yes, thank you for watching it. It's a nice little wallet. It's like a little security system.
so Amazon did give him credit.
Oh, good. So it wasn't okay, because I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, they better give him a credit. That's God, I couldn't believe he got his cards, his Pokemon, Marvel cards, and they were open. Like they were.
That's not right. That means somebody's already gone through them, taking all the good ones out.
It probably happened when they packaged it.
Probably somebody that works there skimming them.
Yeah, I mean, they had to.
Yeah, I know those cards are worth a small fortune.
Yeah, he does a lot of nice cards. Indoor. Yeah,
there's people that scam all the time.
I know. Yeah, they sent me an email. They wanted me to do the wallet, but it was a men's wallet. I go, well, let me get my husband. He can do the men's wallet. He's good at that stuff. And it's like a smart wallet.
They were really nice. They sent 2 wallets, actually.
They did send 2 wallets, yeah.
2 different ones. One of them you can put your AirPod in.
Yes.
So if you happen to lose your wallet, it can take you right to it.
Yes.
Or if your wallet gets lifted, you can tell the cops where it's at.
Maybe they can do an affiliate link with your wallet.
I'd be good with that.
They just saw it. To be honest with you, they sent me an email like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
I go, Gregg, I think I did that over a month ago, and they just saw the video. So yeah, I think they thought I wasn't going to do it. I would never do that. I just told them that I had 3 other ones sitting there and I needed to get each one done, so I got to theirs. So what I did this last few months, this whole month, I didn't do any reviews. I told them that I needed to, because it stresses me out when they send you something and you want to do the video. So I said, give me about a month and I'll do a couple more. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, but I like to do things that I kind of know. I'm not good on electrical things.
We don't mind helping them sell either, but we don't accept.
I don't. Well, I
on Cindy's channel we can't, because she does acting.
Yeah.
And if she gets offered a contract
to
do another type of wallet,
then they won't.
then she can't because she took money for the other one.
Yeah.
But as long as you don't take money.
Makeup, yes. And that's
Exactly.
right now they're casting for a makeup, like a skincare line right now. And I sent out for an audition. I don't know. It could be something that we show on YouTube, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah. So I never know. So I don't want to hurt myself, but I don't mind doing an honest review. I'll do an honest review.
That's what we tell them.
Yeah.
Like it or don't. We'll let you know what we feel about it.
But
Welcome back, Lisa and Lance.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Well, I've got some people here, Lisa.
You got Andy.
Yeah, Andy on TV3. DZ.
Yeah, DC. So feel free to
yeah.
interact and support back.
And then it's Lisa Wright is my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Lisa Wright.
It's
not,
Lisa. It's Lisa Wright. I think I still say it's.
That's the Italian and my Mexican wife. It's Lisa Wright.
Do you know I never noticed it?
She says it every time.
I'm like, Greg goes, do you ever
I usually
notice?
don't say anything.
I'm like, I do what? Greg goes, do you ever notice you're saying it's Lisa? I'm like,
it's Lisa.
I'm like, I didn't notice that. I'm like, I do. I don't know.
Funny, just something that you do.
And I did it right now, not even realizing it. Well, I also call my daughter's name is Lisa. My sister's name is Megan. But I always call Megan Lisa and call Lisa Megan. I don't know how I got those two, but they looked like each other when they were babies. That's probably what it was.
Italian flair. There you go. That's right. I meant to do that.
And it comes out that way all the time. All the time.
That's funny. Like
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, please, I want you guys all to say hello to each other and make some new friends. And if you're already friends, that's great.
Even
and
better.
if you're not, even better. So anyways, yeah, so I'm happy you guys came by. So you're going to be noticing, you're going to say, Cindy said that just like 20 minutes ago, I'm going to be watching everyone's channel to the end, like the last end.
This new thing that we've got. We're watching it through
all the way to the end.
Through all the ads.
Yes, everything. So it's just going to take me a little longer, but that's okay. And starting, what I'm going to start doing is next June, because I figure if it's June 1st, I can start right.
That's
I'll start. Okay, so it's tomorrow. All right. I'm going to start putting people's name and then start like pulling out a hat and then start like going on to those channels and
giving
help
them
out.
just a little more
because people
support.
help me out too, so. So yes. Well, I'm happy to hear they gave you a credit. I was so worried about because I was so upset that you got these gorgeous cards and they got broken into. Somebody
already flipped through them.
Especially when they
the
packaged it.
out.
That's real sad. It's a pizza. It's a pasta. Yes.
Yes.
It's Are you winding down? You going to bed now, Lisa?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you don't have to send it back, right? You can keep the cards. Because sometimes some places say, oh, don't return them. Just keep them. We'll credit your account. Or sometimes they'll say, we'll just send you a new one.
Yeah, because it's cheaper sometimes for them to just let you keep them.
They took every good one out.
Yeah, you can tell, when you buy a big group of cards and there's no even decent ones in there.
But they took the whole thing out. Like they took out the good cards out of his cards.
I know, that's what I just said.
Like baseball cards.
I get how it works.
I mean, yeah.
That stinks when people get like that.
Depends on that's so sad.
And you know it's got to be somebody at the Amazon warehouse doing
Do
it.
you also trade your cards? Like, do you trade with other people on your cards?
Well, they have shows, right? And you
Yeah,
can go
I think
and
they do.
sell them and trade them. I've seen it on TV.
Oh, it depends on the item. Yeah, I've seen. Oh,
Yeah,
you do
trade.
trade it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. But Greg was saying, don't they have like big events on them or something
Yeah.
like that?
All kinds of card shows.
Oh, you mean like the conventions?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, DC's.
Yeah. They
They
sure
do.
do. Mm-hmm.
Wow. You don't realize, because Greg was just watching chess, some little kid, the chess games. You talk about some, and they're serious, just like the cards things. Wow, you had a Pokemon. They had a Pokemon resellers standing in outside the store for 4 hours.
Wow. Wow.
So people really get serious. That's what my sister just said. They had some people waiting outside to get their.
I can play
Play
chess,
chess,
but I'm
yes.
not very good. I know which way the pieces go. But as far as strategies go,
You play chess too. Wow. They camp out all day.
absolutely. No, I like to play chess. It's a little. I used to play this game when I was a kid called Stratego. It's kind of like chess, but not quite.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
You had the red team and the blue team.
Yes, it is. Let's see. Let me get this.
D and M.
Yeah, I think it's capital D. Let me see. Let me do it again for you.
Capital D.
Yeah.
And
I'll do it
capital
again.
M.
I'll do it again. It's just Cindy not having her glasses. Let me get it here. Blind as a bat. I wear contact lens and glasses. I mean, readers, I mean. Okay, here I go. Can you hold that real quick?
Oh, yeah, we could barbecue.
Yeah.
I could queue it up.
He made some sausages today.
Just tonight.
Just tonight, yes.
And last week I cooked a big old tri-tip on the barbecue.
That's a space, right?
Space, capital E, explorations.
Let me see if I got that right.
IONS.
This should be it right here.
Yes, that's it.
That should be her channel at DNM Explorations. And it has a capital D and a capital M
And a capital
and a
E.
capital E.
Yeah, that's it. That's right.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, Hot Wheels crazy? God, I remember Hot Wheels.
When they stand around the aisles waiting for them to put up the new ones so they can skim through them and get the ones that are worth more. I believe it.
Wow. Well, what about all those people that has all the Star Treks in the box, Star Treks and all that stuff? I mean, like the originals.
The Star Trek stuff,
Yeah.
The Star Wars stuff, the
All
original
that.
Star Wars. We had a friend, remember Chris?
He went
was
out.
going from store to store.
He didn't get them all, but he got a lot of Star Trek in
Star Wars.
Star Wars, right? So at Walmart, he was shopping him at Walmart.
He knew what he wanted though, because that's the one
Because he kept
people
jumping.
wanted.
He was actually jumping from Walmart to Walmart. He was trying to get a collection. Oh yeah, I bet they make money.
Oh yeah, he kept that stuff, and he could
Mhm.
sell it today for a small fortune. I see some of the baseball cards. They have the rookie card for Otani, and $200,000 for a one of
I,
one.
I
You get
can't.
lucky
I
enough to
can't
get
believe
that
that.
one of one card. That's crazy. $200,000 for baseball card. Wish I had all the baseball cards from when I was a kid. I bet I had a lot of them that were decent.
Yes. Yeah, I got it right.
I used to have Batman cards. I used to have baseball cards, basketball cards,
I know
football.
but we used to get it in a bubble gum thing. Remember, they used to
Used
come
to
in
come
gum.
with gum.
They would come in gum. You would get the gum, and the baseball cards were in there. And some people were really lucky to get some really good cards.
Yep.
What was the gum? It was some big gum. I forgot what it was.
It was just a stick of gum.
And the card was behind it.
Yeah.
You never know what you got.
And now they have the old packs that people can buy for like $2,000, and hopefully there's a good card in it, and they have to take that gum out.
Andy's going to be doing baseball cards.
Baseball cards are where it's at.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. There's a lot of younger players coming up. If you can find out the kids
Yes.
in AAA
And in a gum pack. They were like in a gum pack, and the cards were in there. I remember the cards smelled like the gum, like the bubble gum.
It's true, but it ruined one of the cards if it sat there for too long.
That's
because
true.
you can't read the back of it, and then it's not worth as much, even though it's a good card.
Dodgers fan?
Well, that's a good team to be a fan of this year. I think they're going to smoke everyone. I think the only team is the Yankees that could beat them. I think everybody else. Padres are playing really good though too.
Gregg knows everything about baseball.
Yeah, I used to play baseball when I was a kid.
He knows everything. I just sit there and watch.
Yeah, Yankees are good. They got the big hitters. Dodgers, well, I don't know. You got Mookie Betts, you got Otani. That whole division's doing good. I mean, you could have 3 people in the playoffs from that division. I've been an Angel fan forever. The pain is like you wouldn't believe. And then they go and steal Otani from me too. And every year I lose Mike Trout for over half the year. He's just coming back now from being off for a month. Yeah, Otani is definitely the best.
The Angel Stadium's really nice.
We like Angel Stadium better than we do Dodger Stadium.
The Dodgers nostalgic
older.
is older, yeah. But I love the Angel Stadium. So pretty.
We used to go on Father's Day every year.
Yes.
I remember Tim Salmon, yeah. Jim Edmonds in center field, yes, sir. Remember that one catch where he made over his shoulder and went diving for it? That was big time.
Angel Stadium is better than Dodgers.
It's just newer.
Yeah.
They're going to have to do something for the Dodgers eventually. I know it's that they don't want to, but I mean, even when we go to park, I mean, we park in grass at Dodger Stadium.
No, you were parked in the we parked
It
in
was in
concrete.
grass.
Oh, okay. I thought it was concrete. Greg would know.
We walked there on a dirt path. But yeah, we liked the game. We just didn't like the stadium. Yeah, Wrigley Field is something else. So is where Boston plays. Is the
Wrigley
same
Stadium.
thing.
Where's that at? Is that Boston?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Okay. See,
Chicago Cubs.
is it Gothic?
It's just
Is it old?
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably what 1930s, 1920s.
Yeah, so is Fenway Park in Boston
Okay.
is another old one. Yeah, and Wrigley, you gotta watch out playing the outfield because you'll run into a brick wall. They got no foam padding. They got that ivy on it.
So many great Angels players from the 90s.
Yep, that's when they won their one World Series.
Yeah.
It was good when they had everybody together, even just for that 1 year.
I remember the Angel Stadium in the 90s. It's all changed now.
It has. They put a lot of money into Angel
Yeah, it's
Stadium.
changed. Yeah.
But really, they need a new stadium too. They really do. To keep up and to keep the Angels in Anaheim, it's going to take because they won't field a team.
Right, right.
They're always, in third, fourth, fifth place. They don't have any pitching. Yeah, he did. He's the best pitcher the Angels ever had.
Who is that?
Nolan Ryan.
Nolan Ryan.
Hmm. Yeah, he was. Randy Johnson was the beast, though. Yeah, that poor pigeon that he knocked out was crazy.
Did the pigeon live?
No,
Oh, no.
he was throwing a pitch, and the pigeon just happened to come flying by at the right time.
Feathers went everywhere.
Yeah,
That's what he just said.
fire. You're right. Yeah, that was. They still show replays of that. That's something that doesn't happen very often.
It just shredded it, right?
Oh,
I don't even want to think about it. I don't even.
yes,
Oh,
it was instant
it was
death.
disintegrated.
Well, at least the bird didn't suffer.
No, it probably just felt. I don't even know. I can't even want to think.
No, that guy throws that ball 100 miles an hour.
And it just landed like right.
Nailed him right in the body.
Oh.
Yeah. He couldn't have done that again in a million throws.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
Poor bird.
But at least he didn't
Oh.
suffer because he died right away. We have our birds. We don't want them being hurt. So, yeah, we feel for it when animals get hurt.
The bird exploded.
He did explode.
Oh. I'm shocked they still show that because it was a one of a
It's
million, right?
1 in a billion.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I was watching a YouTube channel called The Chapter. No, not The Chapter. Baller? Is it Baller? He tells stories. I think it's
Mr. Baller.
Mr. Baller. So he's telling a story about a girl. Her parents got her a Camaro. She's driving, I think, the Brooklyn Bridge in New York, and she's driving away, and she takes her top down. What do you call the
Convertible.
Convertible. All right, she takes her convertible down, and a cop's behind her, sees her driving, and all of a sudden she starts steering, hits a tree. Cop gets off, goes behind her, checks to see if she's okay. She makes it to the hospital, but she passes away. Okay, but when she had an autopsy, she was shot in the head. But the cop didn't see no gun. He didn't see anybody hit her. Nothing. They couldn't find anything. So they go ahead, they get a detective. The first detective's trying to find everything out, try to backtrack where she came from, where she started, didn't find anything. Second investigator, I believe, takes over. And what happens is that they find out that she went to a gas station. So they go to the gas station. Happens at the gas station, gentleman knows her dad, right? Okay. So he knows who she is, and he's expecting, tells the cops, you're here because of such and such. It's on the TV. They go, yes. Okay. So he's out. He says he's out fishing that day out in the ocean where the bridge is at. Okay. As he's telling the cops about the story about when he's out in the ocean, he stops himself. He realizes that he put a can in the ocean, right? She's driving on the Brooklyn Bridge, right? He gets a shotgun, hits the can, and ricocheted
And killed her.
And killed her. And he knows her. He knows her parents. But he went to court and everything, but he didn't go to jail. It's on the YouTube channel.
Huh. Have to watch
That's
that
like one of and he didn't do it purposely.
Right.
It just hit that can, and he realized it had to been his can, and it didn't hit the can. It hit the can, but it went out.
Hi, Nicola Recipes. Welcome.
Hi, Nicola Recipes. Yes, it's really true. Yeah, it's called McBarlin, and he does storytellings about true stories, and that was on today. So when you mentioned about the bird,
Getting hit with the baseball.
that's what happened. Yeah.
Our dog's addicted
I'm
to
gonna have to turn the lights off so she
booms.
doesn't continue
And
on.
she just will not stop if we're up.
Okay. That's it. You're gonna have to go lay down now, okay? Because I'm gonna have to turn the lights out, but she won't.
Come here. No more. Go lay down.
Yeah, let me find it. It was on TV today. I just watched it like 1:00 this afternoon. Let me see if I can find him.
Mr. Ballin?
I think it's Mr. Ballin. He tells stories. And you know me, because he talks about all different kinds of stories. You know me about my stories. I'll put down his let me shoot. What did I do with that? I just had it.
There it is.
It's called They Stumbled. Okay, well, I'm not going to say it because you're going to say, of course, Cindy would watch something. Okay, let's see. It is at.
Cindy's going to show you the link to the story, Nicola.
And it was on today. It was 12 hours ago. I don't know, it's capital M. No. That's it. And it was on the video today. It's called They Stumbled into a Death Trap. And it's about 3 different stories. And he does these stories like they're true stories all over the world. But it's like, how can that happen? And I mean, you know, some people are not into these stories like that. I like horror movies and stuff like that. I'm not kidding. I do. But these are true stories. And it's unbelievable what's out there. And that story, that really happened. Yeah, some people, my daughter's not into horror. Well, she likes some horror movies, but I like The Conjuring and stuff like that. But I like stories about true life. You know what I mean? And that's what he does. He's got like 10 million subscribers.
Well, you know, we like going to Not Scary Farm. We just like the horror stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oh, DC's said, okay. I know. he talks about like nice things, but it's just, yeah, I just like hearing about stories. It's just something different, like things that I like to watch. Like I also like to watch called The Chapter. He's another
Here's another
one.
one that tells stories.
I like my Gomer Piles, my All in the Family, my little weird stories. You know, and then I watch YouTube too. They're all on YouTube.
You know, most of his stories are just regular stories, but they're, about missing people. People disappear when they're camping and stuff like
Yeah,
that. They're not real
it's
horror,
just
but this one just happens to be a
that was weird. Yeah, he
happen
talks
chance
about all different
thing.
things.
It's
Yeah,
something that couldn't happen again in a million years,
right.
but it happened. So it's not really a horror. It's kind of like
Well, it's not
whodunit.
a horror,
It's
but
a whodunit.
yeah. I mean, it's not a horror film, but he talks about like, oh, I don't want to get people too upset, but like he talks about like people go in caves, that you should not go in caves.
Yeah.
And they don't come out.
Suspense. Exactly.
Yeah. And it really happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's one that was in Utah. People used to go in this caves. They should have never gone in there. They should have closed it many years ago, but they didn't. And it was called some kind of cave, right? It was like you go in and somebody got stuck in it. So I know I'm not going to go in no cave. I'm not going to no cave.
Well, I remember that one guy in Nevada was hiking and he was doing rock climbing and he got wedged in between.
Oh, there was a true story though.
Yeah,
It was
he had to lose
yes,
his arm or something to get out.
Oh, yeah. So it's just about that's kind of what he talks about. Yeah,
those kind of things.
But he's got 10 million subscribers, so
people watch.
Yeah. So how are you all doing? How's Nicola doing? How are things with you? I was scared on a tour. Okay, so you were scared on a tour of Carlsbad Cavern.
That is pretty weird because they got the stuff coming from the ceilings and the stuff coming from stalactites and stalagmites or whatever they're called, something like that.
I know 10 million is a lot of subscribers. That's what it says. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, at Knott's Berry Farm, they try to do the coal mine, like that with all the little things. But there's really real ones like that. Oh, good. You're doing good. Did you feel claustrophobic when you went into that caverns, being like that?
Cindy always gets claustrophobic.
It's not. Oh, okay.
Sometimes, like in elevators and stuff, it doesn't start right away.
I do. That's what I'm saying. I would never go. I would never do certain. Yeah.
But we got stuck in an elevator one time in that old warehouse. Remember?
That was, to me, that was like out of the Twilight Zone. I'm not kidding.
It was pretty bad.
What happened to me once, I'm going to get it, Lisa.
We're lucky the maintenance guy was there. We'd have been there all night.
I went to LA to go for an audition. Okay. In LA, they have these my sister worked in LA, so she knows what I'm talking about. They have like old buildings, old warehouses from the past, right? I mean, they still have the elevator things that go like this, the drive shaft. I call the drive shaft where it goes up and down and you got to open it. So I went into this building and you had to go to, I think, the second floor, right? So I go to the second floor and the hallways were narrow, like a maze. My heart's going, and like, you hear nobody, you hear nobody, but they're offices. So I'm looking around and I finally found the office, and the office was really cool, really neat looking, very Art Deco and really up to date, but the buildings are not up to date.
No.
So I have to leave. I did my audition. I'm leaving, right? I get lost in this building and I keep going through this maze. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. I was just here. So finally my heart starts, I'm thinking about it, I'm freaking out. So finally I see this gentleman. I go, can you help me? I was like in tears. The guy goes, you're lost. I could not find my way. I just kept going around circles. So the guy takes me to the elevator, right? He says this to me, go down to 1. But I hit the basement.
Mm.
It went all the way down. I walk out, and it was like the 1920s, all the old furniture that when it was a hotel room, and it had old chairs. The elevator closes on me. I felt like I was in a twilight zone, like in the auto. I'm like, oh my God, the lights are going to go out. I'm down here, and you can smell the old wood. They were all above each other. It was, so I'm like, now I'm trying to get back in that stupid elevator, and it's not opening. You know what I mean? Because it's going up and down on top. So finally I come down. I don't think I'm freaking out right now. And I get inside, and I'm like, I click on there, and it takes me up to the street. I'll never forget that. He has to go for audition, and guess we go into one of those kind of buildings.
And the same type of thing happened. We got in the elevator, and it didn't go anywhere. The door shut.
So you're in the middle between
2 floors. And there was a janitor in where we just left. And we're ringing the buzzer and ringing the buzzer and ringing the buzzer. Are you all stuck?
You know why he heard that too? I'm banging on the
she was
elevator
banging on the
because
elevator.
I was freaking out. I was just, I panicked. And he gets the elevator
Are
up.
you stuck?
He opens it up, and he thinks we're a bunch of ding dongs. I mean, he's like, Jesus
Take
Christ,
the
girl.
stairs.
I was
Take
sweating
the
coming
stairs.
down.
He was a cool guy, though. Hispanic gentleman.
You work downtown with a slight, yes, and it is
Pretty
scary.
scary sometimes.
And when you're stuck in it, it don't feel real good.
Yeah.
Yes, it was real. I mean, they were back in the old days, but the guy told me that worked there says, go to the street, go to the first level, but it did say first level. I read basement. I passed the first one. I just looked at here, and it took me down to the basement. And that's when I got back up, this guy goes, you didn't go down there, did you? And he goes, do you know people got stuck down there? And there's like there's no, oh my God. He goes, it was scary. He goes, this used to be an old hotel, but they kept all the furniture down there. You had to turn around to see the egg. Oh my God. It was just, once I got lost, it just kept going. It was just.
Yeah, we went on the elevator, and I'm not sure if it was LA or if it was in Oxnard. And you get in one side of the elevator, and when the elevator stops, the other side opens. And we're both facing this way, and people were leaving, and we're
like,
standing there waiting for it to open up.
And I got all confused. I'm like, oh, geez. I'm not good with elevators. Our daughter, she doesn't take the elevator.
Yeah,
she takes the stairs.
She'll walk.
Yeah, because
She
had a couple of incidents. That was enough. She don't care if it's a brand new elevator at Vegas. She still takes the stairs.
She stays anywhere that will give her a room on the first or second floor.
Yeah, she doesn't like them at all.
Yeah.
I'm not real big on them either. That's what he says. Why do you watch these stories, these movies? I'm like,
yeah, and then she freaks out when it really happens.
That's what I'm saying. I do get scared. Yeah, you have to turn right because like at Target, one goes out to the parking lot and then one goes into Target, and we're just standing there waiting.
Standing there like an idiot, and people behind us are already out and in the store.
Back at
I'm waiting for the door to open. We turn around, it's open the other end.
And then you realize you're by yourself.
Yeah, looking stupid.
Yes. Yeah. So, I'm not a good elevator person.
You walk in through one door, you walk out the other door.
But you know what, too? You know what's also weird, too? taking the elevator, not the elevator, taking the stairs, and sometimes the doors don't open. They'll like you can go in or you can go out, but they keep one door. It doesn't open in and it won't open out. You got to watch it sometimes.
They do that at Walmart.
Yeah. Yes, you feel like you're trapped.
Yeah.
And that happened to me in a hospital. The elevator wasn't working, so I'm dumb enough to go take the stairs. Well, guess what? When I went downstairs, the door didn't open. So now I'm going. So of course, can you imagine me knowing that I just went into the door from upstairs to go downstairs?
Thinking the other one locked too.
There, that it opened up, but my mind was like, "Please be open, please be open, please be open."
Hi, Azuka's Kitchen.
Hi, Azuka's Kitchen. See, I got distracted. Oh man, I'm like, it would be my luck, you know.
We're having stuck in elevator stories.
I talk about another story. Now I'm talking about all these stories. Jesus Christ. I'm sweating because it happened, you know. That thing didn't open. Lisa got to open up the gate door. I can't think that much, you know. I'm more like, and they can't hear you.
She doesn't care. I'm sitting there buzzing the buzzer, and she still didn't care. She was banging the side of it.
Oh
Kicking
my God. I've gone through some things in life. So either way, the stairway or the elevator. Oh my God, it's just and you know what, when you're afraid of things like that, it would happen to you. So it happens to me because I think about it. You know what I mean? I'm doing good, Ikazuka's Kitchen. How are you? Let me check my phone. I have a little $sign that's in front of the comments, so I have to look on the phone.
Yeah, I don't know. And I can't get rid of it until we start paying.
Until we start paying. We have StreamYard, but on the comments, they want to promote their.
If I press on it, it'll put up a big advertisement for all of you to read that you don't need to read.
Let's see. Let me get here. See if I can. My thing's stuck. Oh, come on. Did it get stuck? I'm on right there.
What are you looking for?
My live to talk to see her. That's weird. My live is stuck on my phone. The escalators, yes. Oh, you're afraid to stop yeah.
Let's see if it plays on mine.
I've seen a lot of people, they won't take the escalator. They'll like freeze. Let's see. Here it goes. All right, I'm back on.
You got it?
Yeah, I got you guys back on.
There's this one.
Oh, thank you, Azuska. You can really, yeah, you don't want to get yourself stuck in those escalators. They can really hurt you. Yes, you can get your shoestring cut, and people don't realize that. And I see kids like running up and down, and you fall, you get your finger or your foot. I don't even want to think about it. Yes, or garments. That's right. We always we usually tell the kids don't run on them because you don't know anything. Anything can happen in a dime. Yeah. And you know, be honest, I've tripped too without even realizing it. You know, like I'll have my open chute, like an open chute with my feet showing. I've actually like hit those little things. Yeah. So it's happened to me. I get it. And then when I see kids going up and down, those things they're not giving. They don't forgive anything. They're working machines. Yeah. So I don't even take the elevator where I work at. And if I have to take the elevator, I want to make sure that thing goes up, opens, and goes down. And and some elevators, they don't open up right away. They go up, they come to a stop, and then they open. I don't like those.
We heard if you stay at that, what's the pyramid in Vegas?
I'll tell you. So Lisa, a little boy got his hand caught in one of those things. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah,
that's bad.
We've seen people, they let their dogs go on the escalators and get hurt. Crazy people.
Greg says in Vegas, the what is it, the Luxor?
The Luxor. We've never stayed there, but I was told.
Okay, the Luxor.
Yeah, I was told that the elevator actually goes up like 2 floors, then goes like this, and then goes up 2 floors and goes like that.
And people don't know it when it happens.
Oh, you can feel it. I was just wondering if that was true, if anybody's ever stayed at the Luxor.
But you have to take the elevator to go to the room.
Yeah, well, it goes all the way up to the, what?
Where the big light is on top.
Or whatever. So I don't know if that's true or not. We've never stayed there.
Can you imagine an elevator doing that?
Well, it kind of makes sense because it's a pyramid.
Yeah, so it has to try to get up in there, right? I don't know about that.
I mean, the only other way is go in the corner and go up at an angle.
Greg wanted to stay at the Luxor. So Greg goes, well, you can stay where the pyramid's at, or you can stay. But then when he told me about the elevator doing that,
I didn't know, thanks.
I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go in an elevator that would do that, because being my luck, it'll
get stuck.
Yes.
Especially it's one of the lowest rated hotels in Vegas anyway.
It's lowest?
It's one of the lowest.
Oh, yeah. Great. And that used to be like one of the big things to stay at. We got 10 in the house. Thank you.
Yeah, well, the Circus has been the worst for years. And then,
if you saw the circus, you know what it means.
Then the next one is Excalibur.
Yes, a contraption. I mean, it's like, Jesus. I can't imagine going like this.
Yeah, and then the third one is the pyramid.
There was a hotel, maybe it's still there in LA, called the Bonaventure. And it used to go like, it would just go like all the way up. But when it went up, the elevator went outside to go to the bar. First time that I went on that elevator and it did that, man, it scared the bejesus out of me, because all of a sudden I'm out of this. But that's what it's supposed to do. And I'm sure my sister Lisa probably would know what I'm talking about. It went all of a sudden, you see the streets, you feel like you're going up into the sky.
Yeah, Luxor was a premium place when they had the little ride that.
Oh, they had the little Egyptian ride and all that.
They don't have that anymore. It's just like all filled in.
Yes. I mean,
their biggest thing was Chris Angel, who used to always play there. Yeah.
That's when it was really
and now he's gone.
Yeah. He doesn't do any of it no more, right? No,
I think he's at Resort World or something.
Oh, okay.
I think he's still there. I just don't know where he's at.
You know what was really scary at Excalibur too? Yeah.
Yeah, Excalibur's pretty bad. We have stayed there before. We stayed there 15 years ago when Megan was little.
You know what was scary? We went to the Stratosphere. And you go to the Stratosphere and you go way up, and you see everything on the outside, right? But you're inside the tower, right? But you're way on top, and it's like goes around.
It's the observation tower.
But it swings, waves while it's windy. Well, I freak out because there was this little baby and she's on the glass and I'm flipping out, and Greg's like, I'm like that, but it's inside the town.
The baby can't fall.
No, but
still.
I'm panicking. I couldn't stay up there because when you're looking, I'm looking, and I don't want to stand on the glass because they have a place like that in Chicago. You go on the glass and I was like, I freaked out. I was like, get the baby. And Greg goes, no, the baby's not going anywhere. But still, the feeling of it was just, yeah, I am not. It's beautiful. I'm not, there's no doubt about it. It's gorgeous, but I will not walk on the glass. No, I won't go there.
The only one like that scared me was when my uncle lived
I'm just thinking about that.
in St. Louis, Missouri, and they have the archway. It's the Great Archway.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can take the elevator all the way up to there, and that is
See, that's too scary
swaying.
for me.
They say up to 18 inches, and you can feel it with the wind. And I was like, wow.
Well,
I never would go on that.
Some people, it doesn't bother them. And that's when Greg says, the parents are right there. They're all sitting there. I'm like, there's a place in China, I think, that it's a bridge going across the mountains, and that's glass. And people can't, they freeze. They're just, because you think you're just seeing the bottom.
They have this one in Japan.
That's where it's at.
That it looks like it's cracking under their feet.
That's the one. It's not China, it's Japan.
It's an image. It's not really cracking. But people that go on it for the first time and don't know about it
they're like
are
on the
freaking
side.
out. And there's people standing there just waiting for them to freak out.
But
and
some
the
are
thing
on the
looks
sides.
like it's cracking. They're grabbing a hold of the rails. They're grabbing a hold.
Yeah.
It would scare me too if I didn't know it was there.
Yeah. Like I said.
But you used to have that one ride in Disneyland that was kind of like an elevator, wasn't it?
Oh,
Didn't they close it down?
Yeah, they closed it down. It would open up, and then I don't know what it would do. It would fall to the next one. But yeah, I am not good with elevators, escalators. I'm okay as long as I don't get stuck on it.
Yeah, Lisa would know about that.
And not going on the stairs that doors do not open.
No.
Yes, Cliffhanger. That movie, when the Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone came out, I was at the walk-in theater. That scene when they were like way up there and they're trying to hold the girl, I freaked out. That whole day would upset me. Yeah, I was like so upset that I know it was at Universal Studios or somewhere where she was standing there. But that looks so real. And it was massive. When it was in the movie theater was all white. It was just like being there. It was a really good 3D.
Well, that's back when they made movies like that. Yeah. It
was a good movie. I just didn't expect that moment. It was gorgeous. They're up there looking at the snow and the mountains, and all of a sudden everything just went haywire. But in that walk-in theater, it was like with the 3D was exceptional. Greg and I, we went to not Universal Studios. We went to Disney World, and in Disney World, Epcot Center. You go into this little. I think I talked about this before. You go in. It looks like you're going in a rocket ship. So they put you in. They want to give you the whole feeling of it. They open up the door. It looks like you're in a rocket.
They strap you in,
and you're like this. You're in this.
And she's claustrophobic.
About as big as my pantry, and it's supposed to give you like, it starts running, motors going, the engines are going. It's like shooting you up. You can see the moon and everything. I made the ride miserable because I thought I was really in it, and I thought we were going up. It was like so real. It was just, I couldn't handle it, and I couldn't breathe, and it was like this. I think they made the ride miserable.
She's like that on an airplane when it takes off and when it lands.
The visual is stuck in my head. Yeah, I talked about it. I remember that. I was like, so, And you know what? When we were going up in the rocket, I thought about the cliffhanger. I thought of everything that happened. Disney World, yes.
I'm gonna
Oh my
have to
God.
watch that one again.
Oh.
Cliffhanger. I remember seeing it, but I don't
But
remember
in the
that scene.
show, it was the 3D effect was amazing. The spaceship Earth, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I went on that one, and the ride was too long. I wanted to get off that stupid ride. And I know we didn't go up there, but just the feel of everything and being in
Yeah.
a tight place, I freaked out. It's a great ride, though. I mean, it really is. I just needed to experience it. You know, next time I'll take a Dramamine, so when I go on it, I'll be relaxed.
Yeah, I just can't imagine like even being at the space station. I know they got a lot of room, but can't imagine being there for as long as those people were stuck there. Then they're all mad because Elon Musk went up and got
Disneyland
them.
was too small. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What is it? Yeah, I'm just not really good with tight places. Or I have to see. I gotta see the outside. I'm that way too when I go to Vegas. If we go into I mean, like if I need to see some light after a while, but if I'm stuck always inside, I get a little claustrophobic after a while. You did another one? You did an extreme one?
Yeah, I don't think I would do that one. That was enough for us.
So they have a different level one too? Oh, forget it. I won't do the extreme one.
No.
If I couldn't do the first one, I won't do the second one.
Well, you did do the first one, but you don't like it.
Okay, I did. Yeah, you're right. I thought I just said, oh, you're right. I said it wrong. Disney is fun. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
We like
It's just
Disney. We haven't
expensive.
been in a long time. Because we can get, you know, for the price of one ticket for one day at Disney, we get all year at Knott's Berry Farm with
Yeah.
no blackout days. You can go every day of the year.
Yeah, because Knott's Berry Farm is not as expensive.
I mean, it's not as big, doesn't have two parks,
Right.
but there's enough to do in a day.
Yeah, you just don't have. Well, you have the Western atmosphere.
Yeah, and if you like to get wet, you can upgrade your card for $25. And right across the street is their water park.
Yeah.
So for, you know, $150 a year, you get both parks.
And then let's see, Disneyland. I like to go see it. But now you got to make an appointment to go on the ride. That's what our daughter was saying that. I'm like, appointment to go on. Everything is like appointment. My sister goes there too.
Yeah, and people have gone there thinking they had an appointment and not.
Greg is logical. Yeah.
And waste their whole day driving there to find out they can't go in.
Yeah, it's still less than the Disney annual. Disney, it's expensive.
Megan bought this Disney pass that she can't go the whole summer.
I don't think she bought she
didn't buy the big pass,
right.
but what'd she pay? $1,200?
I think so.
$1,200, and she can't go in the months of June, July, and August.
She just went on Wednesday. They just came back on Friday.
That's crazy.
Yes, the food pack at Knott's. Greg, I was telling Greg about that they have a package for the food.
We wouldn't buy the annual one, but we'll get the daily one. The annual one, if you have to go like 4 times to get your money's worth.
Which one? Knott's?
At Knott's.
Okay.
But if you were going to go more than 3 times, then yeah, it would have been worth it. We didn't plan going twice in the same week, but we did.
Did you? I don't know if you guys saw our live video. We were going to Knott's Berry Farm, so we want to go to the Boysenberry. Well, we did go, but we went another week. But when we first initial went, we got the Knott's Berry Farm hotel.
We figured we'd never stay at the hotel.
Right,
Let's just
so
stay
we'll do
there. We're only
that.
staying one night.
And then Greg goes, well, let's go Sunday night. We went Sunday night, right? Let's go Sunday night and we'll go Monday. So it won't be real busy and we can do, a little live and do some vlogging there. So I'm really excited to go to the Boysenberry. I brought in my purple sweater, my purple shirt. I was all ready to go. I had purple fingernails
Ready
and
to
everything.
have
I was
some
like all ready for my Boysenberry day. And
boysenberry beer.
go already. Boysenberry food. I go up to the hotel desk, and so she says, oh, welcome, and she's really nice. She's getting us in. I go, yeah, I'm here to see the Boysenberry. I'm so excited. I got my purple hair. I'm all proud of myself. Got my purple sweater and, I even had a little purple, like a little ribbon type of thing and she goes, what? I go, yeah, I got my purple and I'm going to get my purple t-shirt. I'm going to get my purple pin, my Boysenberry pin. She says, oh, she goes, you're late. She goes, you should have been here yesterday. And I was like, what?
Or earlier today.
Right. That's right. She goes, they close at 6:00
on Sunday.
She goes, now that the kids are back to school, Boysenberry is only Saturday and Sunday.
Friday, Saturday,
Saturday, and Sunday, but they close at 6 or 8. I was like, they're not here tomorrow. She goes, oh no, you got to come back next weekend if you want to come back. And we happened to be there the day that it was the last day of the 7 days a week. So we had to go back the following week to go to the Boysenberry for one day. I was so upset. I'm like, well, what time do they close tonight? She goes, 6, 4:00.
We weren't going to go.
We're not going to make it. I was so upset.
$60 worth of food. And
oh God. So yeah. So I was all Boysenberry out. Didn't even get to do the Boysenberry. She goes, well, you can go tomorrow and they'll still have Boysenberry beer and they can still have, but they won't have Boysenberry food.
We really liked the Boysenberry Festival last year when we went.
No, it's not, Lisa. The Boysenberry is not fall. It is March, middle of March.
She thought it was a fail.
A fail. Okay.
Fail. She didn't like it.
Oh, you didn't like it. Oh, okay. I like the food because you get to try different foods, the Boysenberry food. But sorry, I can't read. It looks like fall to me. But I was so upset because once the kids went back to school, Easter vacation was over and all that, they go to they only have 3 more weekends, but they're not summer hours. It's
winter hours.
Right. They still got winter hours. Now they're going to have summer hours, but it's not Boysenberry anymore. And I was like, oh, disappointed. You didn't like the food? I love the food. Okay. That's what it's about. Not every food is going to be the best. It's kind of what you like. Yeah. But I enjoyed the
baked potato.
The baked potato is a good one.
We had the baked potato both times we went. It was the best. Baked potato with all kinds of meat.
You didn't like it. So you didn't buy the food package. Okay. It to each is their own, but
no, it was mainly about shopping for t-shirts and stuff as far as the park went.
Well, when we went the second time, I did get my Boysenberry shirt.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing really Boysenberry in there except for a pie eating contest.
Right, but that was over too.
Well, I'm just saying that even if it would have been, that's why she's saying she didn't care about the food. She didn't like the festival.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't a lot to do except for shop.
Yeah, that's all it was.
All the Boysenberry bags and shirts but you're right. There wasn't much going on.
No.
The one prospector guy had a couple of blueberry stuff in his beard.
Yeah.
And that's about it. We like the food.
The baked potato is the best. It is really good.
So if you go next time, go for mainly the food.
Yeah.
It's $58, and it was enough to feed both of us. But then we had to go buy more beers.
Boysenberry, Gregg,
You only get 6 beers.
they have great boysenberry seltzers.
They-
My seltzer, they're so good. And they have a great boysenberry blonde beer. It was, and their coffee. Oh,
Coffee was good.
coffee's good. I got myself my little ground coffee. Yes, go for the food. Yeah. And I didn't even know till we got there. If you look on the blog, they actually have a bar. So we saw another YouTube and drinking. They were eating their food, having some drinks. Well, Greg and I go there, and we were trying to find the what was it called?
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. Okay, so we saw another YouTuber talking about sarsaparilla, which is a non-alcoholic. I'm asking everybody in that park, do you have sarsaparilla here? No. What is sarsaparilla? I'm like, non-alcohol. It's like a root beer.
We wanted the blueberry sarsaparilla.
Right, but nobody even knew that one.
They said you can only get it from one vendor, and he's got a cart that he pushes around.
Okay.
And you never know where he's going to be in the park.
You're right. So finally, this one manager says, let me see if I go this. I went to 4 different booths. Like I went into the Snoopy area. I went into the Mexican area, like Catina area.
We figured
Nobody
it was,
knew what
we
we're
figured
talking
it was
about.
non-alcoholic, so we
Right.
started in the kids section.
And nobody knew what we're talking about. Finally, one manager says, I will find out for you where it's at. She goes, go down to the ghost area, and there's this place by the Birdcage Theater, but it's like, it looks like a restaurant, but it's not. It's like an open, like like the girls used to do the candy cane dancing and all that. But it looks like a cool Western bar. But we didn't know that it was a real bar. It never was a real bar. It used to be just a place where you get your Cokes and popcorns and stuff like that. So we go upstairs. Okay, so we go inside. And the lady goes, what did you want to drink? Well, we didn't know that's all they served was drinks and Cokes. And he goes, well, do you have sarsaparilla? She goes, we do. So I said, okay, well, we go upstairs, and Greg goes, wait a minute, this is a real bar. And I'm like, when did this happen?
They don't have no boysenberry specials in that bar.
No, they didn't have any. That's
Every
when
drink
we
was
figured
at
it out.
least $15-20.
Yes, that's because we were looking down. It looked like we were upstairs looking downstairs. It was kind of cool. And Greg goes, wait a minute, that's all they're serving is drinks. And they weren't part of the boysenberry part.
Yeah, nothing with your little card that you bought for $58.
They didn't do any of that. But it's a really cool place to sit down and relax. It was nice. It was really cool looking. I just needed the acting, like the back in the days where they would do all the acting and little drama theater. Yeah, that should have been watching all that because that's what it felt like. But it was a great place. So that's a nice little place. We had a good time. We did. And we went on our log ride because they had the log ride shut down for a long time.
And they had the mine shut down.
Yeah, and they just said the water came back. They used to have waterfall in the Calico mine, right? And the water's back on again.
Right. And also the train wasn't running.
Right. So the train's
the first
back
time.
on. Right.
Second time we rode the train.
So that's why we're thinking of going back to Knott's to show, okay, the water's running, this is going on, because they're getting ready for their summer. And that's what they're going to have, the where they do like all the shootouts and they do all the dancing. So
although that one guy said that that's going to be how they do it now, they're not going to shoot guns anymore.
Oh, I don't know.
That they came and joked around with the people.
Yeah, when they do the train, they used to do the robbers. They don't do that anymore. I was all waiting for it. It never happened.
He comes in and he's making fun of the girl next to us.
Oh, that was it?
Oh, you're the crook, huh? Yeah, you got crummy jokes.
They changed. They changed. Yeah, they don't do any of that stuff anymore. But we had fun. It was fun.
Maybe they'll do it again in the summertime. Maybe only once a day at a certain time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it was scaring the kids.
And maybe it was, but
You
Well,
hear
yeah.
gunshots in LA, everybody runs.
Greg.
It's the truth.
My sister and me were raised in LA, so Greg's always like running for the hills.
First time I ever slept at our mom's house in Whittier, you're bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's just a car backfire. That's bull. I know what that is.
I was like,
We were coming home one time. I turned right around the corner, and there's sheriff's got guys in a car like this. And wait, get out of here! Get out of here!
I was like,
okay.
he was always worried. He was always scared down there.
Not scared. I'm careful. Dying's not my best part.
Oh God. Okay, we really talked about everything tonight. We talked about baseball cards. Talked about what else we talked about? Marble cards.
Getting ripped off. Trying to get cards.
Chess.
At least you got his.
I'm happy Andy did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad Andy got his.
That worried me more than
Credit.
anything because I wanted him to get his credit.
And you know what? If they ask you to send them back, they'll say, "Well, you took all the good ones out." They'll try and blame you.
Oh.
That's.
We had a good, awesome life, huh? This was fun. I like talking about all kinds of things.
Oh yeah.
You know, I just have fun. Did you see any? All the new summer movies are all coming out. I don't know some of them. Well, you know what I'm going to go see, right? I think it's September.
Carrie 2.
No, Carrie 2.
What is it called?
It's oh my God. I think it's The Conjuring. I think The Conjuring's coming out again. I think it's that one. I think they had the trailer out, so I'm gonna go see one of those. Yeah, it was fun.
What one did we just watch the other day? Smile 2? Smile 1?
I think I was on Netflix, the Smile one.
Didn't you say Smile 2 was coming out?
Something like that.
Okay.
And Knott's Berry Farm, I have to admit, has the best Halloween hunts. Scary Knott's Halloween.
Not scary.
Thank you. Not Scary Farm. It is real. Those guys got the best costumes, and the makeup are unbelievable.
They were good. We just walked around the park and we had a good time.
Yeah.
We had a problem with the internet.
Yeah.
When we went into the they have like houses.
Mazes. They had mazes.
And when we went into the mazes.
Good night, Andy. Thank you for being here.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
We'll see you again, Andy.
Absolutely. Big hugs.
Go Dodgers.
Have a good night, Andy. So what happened, Greg?
I don't even know.
You're talking about mazes.
Oh, the mazes. We went in, we got some cool, what we thought was cool pictures of the bartender that was interacting with you the whole time we walked around. And we get out and it didn't record anything.
I know. And I don't know if I had to be there the first day because all the
And
other
we tried it in 3 different mazes.
Right.
So we know it wasn't us forgetting to turn the camera on.
Right. But if you look on the TV, they're on the channel. Yeah. Because we saw it.
But you see it from the people that went the first day.
So I think that's what it is.
So maybe they had the internet blocker turned off.
I was so sad.
For Adam the Woo and whoever else.
I was like, darn it. Next time.
And we got nothing.
I'm like, well, oh well. I still got a chance to see the outside. But maybe next time we'll do the first day. But I don't know if I want to go the first day. It is packed.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's packed. But yeah, next time I'll say, you know what I want to do is have the dinner. They do a dinner or lunch or something like that. And then you go inside the park. Because they say you get like a half an hour early for free or something. You get something like that.
If you stay in the hotel, I think you get to go in like an hour early.
Yes.
Disney has that same thing, I think.
Lisa and Megan would know that. I have no idea.
I think they used to have a deal where if you stayed in the hotel, Disney hotel, you could go in for an hour.
Yes. Well, it is midnight for us. And we want to thank everybody for being here with us. This was fun.
We thank you all. This was
Yes,
a very good
I
night.
hope you all had a great time, and we had so much happiness going on here tonight. And everything was positive, fun, great group.
New friends.
New friends. We all got a chance to know each other, support each other. This was, I mean, all of you, from the moment it started to the end, it was a really
Good
nice night. And I appreciate all of you.
And
So-
I'm going to have a full day of subscribing to people
Yeah,
tomorrow.
because he's getting his going.
Yeah, so I'm going to give some watches to all of you as well. And we've written down everybody.
Oh yeah. Well,
Cool.
I'm gonna try to also do like a little raffle. So when everybody comes in that night, and maybe I can do a little raffle and do like share some like go on their play. What do you call
I'm
it?
going to do your whole playlist.
Playlist. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
like falling asleep here, and give some hours, just have fun, But
If you need hours, we'll give you hours. If you need
just let Greg know.
subscribers, well,
Because I know
see
what it
we
feels.
can do.
I know what it feels like. So I'm trying too, but you know what? I want to give back, and I feel like even if you have the hours and you've got this, why not still
you
help
can use
you?
the views.
Yeah, you can still got to have them,
That's how
right?
we get paid. The views. Well,
So-
we're not getting paid yet,
Well, no, I'm saying, but you
but that's how
Yeah.
you do get paid.
still got to help each other out. Okay, I want to say we love you all. I hope you had much as fun as we did. I'm Cindy, and this is Greg, and we want you to have a wonderful night. Tomorrow, I'm going to make a little appearance with Big Jack story time. So if you're not
At
doing
4
anything,
o'clock.
Greg knows the time. I'm going to have to go look
4
tomorrow
p.m. our
morning.
time in California.
But that's what. I want to make sure, because I know I have it here. So when Cindy gets tired, she gets a little. Let's see. It is 4 p.m. Greg is right. 4 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Of California time. And I
Yeah.
think it's his time would be different, right?
It would
he's
be
like
7 o'clock
7
Eastern
o'clock.
time.
Yeah. So anyways, I want you all to have a wonderful night. Love you all. You guys all take care, all right? And I will see you on my next live or my next video or our next vlog. We'll see you then. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night. Take care.
Okay, let's see. How do we turn this off? Cindy's still talking here. Okay, this way. I wonder why this little doing here. That's it. But where's,
We haven't ended it.
oh, okay.
Still playing.
Okay.